Hail the omelet. Hail, hail. Oh, dude, I've been laughing too much. Everyone's being licked by a farty tongue. But your tongue is also farty, so I think that it's a good trade-off. YouTube is not yet here. There, they are actually now. After the egg vanished.
I got a knife!
And now they got stabbed. So, yeah, that didn't go well, I guess. So, I think we're ready to start the game. The house remembers. And I'm gonna ask you guys to not move for a moment. For like 10 seconds as we say hi YouTube. And get started, okay? What did I just tell you? Octohog? Wait, an octohog? We were in, then this freaky octopus got in the way. Stupid octopus. Okay, we're ready. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called The House Remembers. So let's dive right in and see what it's about. Ah!
Hello, am I speaking to Samuel Bennett?
What?
Yes, this is Samuel Bennett.
Good afternoon. This is Daniel Wright from Wright & Associates law firm.
Okay.
I'm calling regarding the estate of your late grandfather, Edward Bennett.
Sweet.
Oh, right. I wasn't expecting this call so soon.
I understand. I just wanted to inform you that the probate process has been finalized.
Probate?
As of today, you are officially the legal owner of your grandfather's house.
His house. I haven't been there in years.
It's quite an old property. The address is still 47 Ashgrove Lane. You might want to take a look, see if there's anything of value or any documents you'd like to keep.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, I suppose I should.
If you have any questions or need assistance accessing the property, please don't hesitate to call me. Again, my condolences for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Of course, take care.
Wait. What? What was I talking on?
I never liked that place.
Were
I'll go
you
there
talking
today
on
to get it
Discord?
over with as soon as possible. I have to turn on the fuses in the house. I'm glad I brought a flashlight with me.
Oh, whoa. I'm already in the house. Do we have a menu now? Now we have settings. View sensitivity. Down. That's about it. Simple physics. Ah, yes. I too like to have my book about simple physics. Portrait of a family member. Why? 4. Oh, okay. Green 4. What? Why would he have that? I'm lowering the volume again. So I probably wanna yellow too. Sweet! I'm a freaking magician. Yeah, this guy is super stumpy. Can I turn on the lights now? I thought I turned on the fuse. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was like, where's my light, you bastard? And then it turns out it was actually in a naked man's butt. Ah. Wait, you? Red 8. Red 8. Oh my god, I thought Cleo wrote gay 2 in the chat, and I was like, why are you writing gay 2? And then I was like, oh wait. Gay to rate. Anyway. What about you? You are number 1. We are number 1. Blue. So where do I put that in? Because I see you. But you don't seem to have anything. What about this room? It was locked. So now we need to find where to put this. Maybe that's was just the order on the fridge and we just use it elsewhere. Hello? Imagine having this. Has any one of you ever had something like this in your room when you were a kid? Because I've never seen that myself. Can we just keep the lights on? Wait. Oh, is it you?
It looks like some kind of combination lock.
So 4, 8, 1, 2. Nice. We're freaking experts. Didn't someone having it, but he was the kid of rich people. Stupid rich people. Cannot interact yet. You have never left that thing? Same. I would also have gotten stuck, guaranteed, with my foot inside one of these, hanging upside down probably for like 20 minutes before I actually shout for help. Oh, that's a record thing? I thought it was like some sort of like massive pill you put in under your tongue, and I was like, wait, what? Who's trying to eat a key? It's 5 p.m. already. It would also not be going to be a person who has never broken a bone. I'm glad it's not just me then. Aha. Wait, what? Oh, it's a basement. I thought it was just like an empty room. Hello? Oh, a massive crowbar. Let's go. This crowbar is literally like 1.5 meters long. How long is the average crowbar? Depending on where it is, 5 p.m. can be dark too. This is true. It's actually dark here at 5 p.m. right now, so... Hello? Was that door always there? I think it was. Hello? I'm gonna go back here just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Crowbar to go up and get the wooden boards of the door, I guess. I don't know why that scared me, but it did. Nice. Nice. Also, wait. Wouldn't it have been better to hold it in a different angle? Because... No, I don't know. It just felt wrong the way we plied things off.
What the hell is this?
It's a skull.
This is terrible. Why did Grandpa have an altar here?
Why are you speaking so quiet?
I'm getting out of here right now.
Okay, we had one mannequin, one Youngolium, 2 of these. Okay, so I'm assuming 1, 2, 1. Okay, so there's more of something here. So what about 3? I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a Youngolium or a second mannequin. Yeah, we still go with 2 of those. What are the numbers on them, maybe? Hello? Can't I see a number on this one? Wait. Am I gonna trip? What the? Huh? So let's see if we can find another mannequin. There's none in here. And there's a tripwire. Exactly! Oh wait, these chains
These
just...
chains were not here.
Yeah.
Hey, who is here?
Hey, who is here? Not
I have
there,
to find
but here.
another way out.
Dirt. Lady. What's up? If it wasn't for the footsteps being so loud, I would actually raise the volume, but I'd rather not have that loud footsteps. Is there sure he wants to call out? I mean, we're definitely not the smartest of the bunch in this house. Okay, so we got 2. None of them are showing a number either. So definitely 2 and definitely 1 mannequin. Feels like. Oh. Why? Might be 1 because the washer and dryer are different. I mean, you're not wrong. Do we have any light switch in this room? Nah, the satanistic room doesn't need lights. I want to save on electricity, man. Wait, why can't I interact with this? Wait, did I do it right? What does that mean? It doesn't feel right. I also can't interact with this. I can, however, interact with this. So the interact button is not broken. They just don't want me to interact with these things just yet, I guess. Oh, I guess that, like, because we already solved the painting puzzle, it would have had a number behind it, and we already solved that puzzle, I guess. Not interact yet. Looks like a clue related to finding a safe. Maybe? Can't walk past you. He just said to find another way out. That's about it. Hello? Blah, 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 blah. Is that an Atari console? I think so. Was there the light switch at the top of the basement stairs? We can try. There is a lamp here. Nice. I honestly don't know what the intended next step is if I broke the game. I think I broke the game. Because we can't interact with that puzzle up there anymore, and I'm pretty sure we're supposed to. But we can interact with everything else. The basement door is locked. There's nothing we can do with it. I've tried it a few times. Cannot interact yet. Oh, wait, no! Never mind. Okay. I do think it should be here because the standard setting for this was there before. So if you say 1 on this, 1 on this, 1 on this, 1 on that. 2 of this. I'm confused what you want us to do. Find out the number combination. Is it not the number of items? Uh-huh. 2 beds, 2 pillows. So, casual, you're saying 1 sentence. What's the follow-up? What time is it? Half past 1. Do you intend to give me the answer at 15 minutes to 2? In each room with those items. Oh. Wait, 1 was actually 5. Like, I think it was in here. 3. Okay, so young Liam is 3. You is 7. And that should be it. That was smart. Subtle, but smart. Okay, so 3, 7, and then one of them will have 5.
I heard some sound, probably coming from the basement.
Okay, cool. Seems like I solved it. Let's go. Does it mean to reverse and count towards a total
Power went
2?
out. Maybe I should go turn on the fuses.
Maybe. Maybe there will be a ghost scaring me as I go back. Good job, casual, by the way. We have to turn on the lights again. Feels bad, man. There we go. Perfect. Well, on the lights go. Is this door open? That door is not open. That door, however, how it magically appeared. I always admire the people who have these and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna be a psychopath and I'm also gonna be really, really good at home improvement. So I'm gonna give myself secret rooms. I'm gonna wire electricity. I'm not gonna hire a contractor for this because they would ask too many questions, you know. Well, 1 moment. Nice. Okay, I just wanted to read it real quick because I had an interesting message. Forgive me, my love. I wanted to help you, to save you from death. I wanted us to be together forever, but this is not how I imagined it. You can't die now, and you're not even alive, and it's all my fault. I'll fix everything. I'm almost ready. I've hidden my plan to free you behind a painting in my bedroom for now. See you soon in the afterlife, my beloved Yane. So I've hidden my plan to free you behind a painting in my bedroom. So that might be why we couldn't do anything with that painting earlier.
So my grandfather tried to bring my grandmother back from the afterlife? Has he gone completely insane?
Of course he has. Was Grandpa married to a harem? Because I'm starting to get a vibe here. And you're still naked. Why did they not give you a blanket? Do we go up here? There we go. There's one. Ordinary painting, I have no use for it, but something is hidden behind it. Oh, you mean there? I was like, there's nothing. You could have just put this book behind a very convoluted puzzle you already had. Like, why the extra step? Love it when bad guys write down exactly what they've done and where they've done things. I know, right? So smart. To perform the ritual, I need just a few things. I have almost everything I have to take everything to the basement and put the items in the right place. If you put this in the basement, I wouldn't have to come out of it. Then it will be enough to light the candles. The last thing I need to do to complete the ritual is the blood of our descendant. I have no idea how to get it. Skull of the damned, blood of a descendant, candles. So I guess I'll hide the key from the room in the basement in Yane's jewelry box for now. So I guess it's time for me to die. Because I am the descendant. Then my character reads that and is like, ah, okay, sweet. I feel honored. My grandpa invited me to die. It's like, yes, descendant. Yes. How awesome is that? Key for the room in the basement. Oh, don't worry, I meant another descendant, not you. Yane's skull necessary for the ritual. Sweet. Just went to the graveyard and picked this up.
To cut myself with to get blood.
What? My dude, my man. How upset are you with life if you're just like, oh, finally, someone wants me for a ritual sacrifice? Yes. Yes. It's my time to shine. Oh, wait, I took it. I thought I was going to put it down. This guy has pearly white teeth. It does. Do I need a knife? And why does that knife not count? Like, am I very specific? I need the best knife. Only the goodest knife. The bestest of the best knives. So we had the skull. Can I cut myself on anything in here? The water? No. So what else was it? Skull of the descendant, blood of the no skull, blood of the descendant, and oh wait, there was a door downstairs I had a key for. I bet that's the ritual room, I guess. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So probably this one. Who is she? Is that her that doesn't want to be revived? By this right I bind you, demon of the void. The prison shall be your... No. The butthole shall be your prison. The butthole shall strip away your gaze. The butthole shall shine your path. The butthole shall reveal your true form. And the butthole shall swallow you into nothingness. Nice. Oh, hi. Dude, Grandpa, why did you invest in such fancy pentagrams, man? What the heck did you enter the stream to? I always admire how mature you are. Thank you. I admire that in myself, too. I think it's one of my main strengths. Like, I always talk with, like, people, other streamers, and sponsors and stuff, and they send, like, messages and, like, hi, Thorlar, sir, Mr. Thorlar. And I'm like, pee pee po po. Okay, why was the music on? Hello? And they're like, oh my god, this dude is so mature. Yeah, they're really impressed. And they're like, finally, a soulmate. I feel like I'm the right person in the right place. On a serious note, though, I know people who are very professional in their responses, like people I know, and they're like very impressively professional, not like in a stiff, structured up like suit type of way, but like they have a very nice proper languaging, and they're like, yes, good day, these would be my rates for a sponsorship, and good day to you. Whereas I'm like, yo, meme picture, how you doing? I like anime, and do you like anime? It's not exactly like that, but like I've had people reach out to me for a sponsorship, and then we sit for an hour and talk about our favorite TV shows before we get to the sponsorship details. What the frick? So I'm very laid back, and I'm like, I can be like I can write in a professional way if it is required during the situation, But generally, I'm just like, we're just two people talking. We can just talk normally. I'm like, I don't expect people to be like, hey, Mr. Thorlar, let me pet you on the head and kiss you on the forehead because I want you to feel good and well treated. And I'm like, nah, bruh. I'll take the kiss on the forehead, but you don't need to. Where is the freaking knife? So he's like, I need to find something to cut myself so I can sacrifice my blood. But then he doesn't pick anything up. Like, there's knives right there. Love how I deal with trolls. I found a knife for the trolls. Get stabbed. I just wrote the circle of an O on your body, just like Zorro used to do, but he wrote a Z like ch-ch-cha. With this knife, I can cut myself to get the blood of the descendant for the ritual. Nice. Perfect. Now we go! The only thing that saddens me is I never actually get trolls. And I think it's because they notice at once that I don't take any offense with the first message and they give up at once. They have so low stamina, it saddens me. Like, what happened to the high stamina trolls that would just come in and be like, you are too old to play video games, or I bet you have never had sex your entire life. And it's like, I'll go tell my wife, apparently what we did not count as sex. Okay, so what was the other stuff? Because we had, does anyone remember? Skull of the Descendant. No, skull, blood of the Descendant. What was the third thing we needed? Because we have a pentagram, we have a location. Maybe the word? We need a word? Because I could help you with that, but you don't have any trolling experience. I mean, you have to start somewhere. I'll rate you. Only remember that the butthole will swallow me. I'm glad you remember the most important part. So, if you needed a blade or something, I did that part. So now I need to find the lighter. Oh, there's a lighter. I need the lighter to light the candle. I need the candles. Candleless. Thank you. Candles. Candles was the thing. Can I just be modern and use a lamp instead? Like, why do we have to stick to candles? Like, I think the demons would appreciate if we actually went and used like lamps instead. They're like, oh, thank God, I can finally see well. Now we just need to find candles in the first place. Because he has a lot of holders for candles, but, oh, never mind. Necessary for the ritual. Here we go. Lead candles, exactly. Here comes a weird question. When you guys use the letter Z, you call it Z. Do you spell it like sink or do you spell it sedink? Really is want to know. Oh yeah, like Z is not Swedish. That is something I've heard like different. Some say Z and some say Z. The reason I say Z is because I want to specify I'm saying the letter and not just, oh, Z over there, you know, or like zigzag. Like, I want people to know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the letter. So when I see a word that has a letter, I will say zoo, not zadu, or I'm trying to think of another said word. I don't know. I have no words. Yeah, I don't say sedibra, but I do say piano. So my new favorite way of saying piano is pinano. Here we go.
Nothing is happening. Maybe it's all over. I should go look in the house.
Yeah, it's totally all over, bro. Yeah, thank you for asking, Lucifer. Thank you. Pronunciation of letter has no impact on the spelling of the word. Yeah, it's like you say the letter T. You say T, you don't say T. Like A, B, C, D, T. And you don't say, like, fine, you say fine, even though you say F. So, yes, pronunciation, yeah. And it's good to ask, because that's how you learn. That's how I learned my wife likes me. because I asked, do you wanna be my girlfriend? And she said yes. Actually, she asked if I wanted to be her boyfriend. Or rather, what happened is we met and hung out after chatting for a little bit, and we played games. It was super nice. We were just gonna be friends. Then we met again. And then the third time we met, I had this plan. I wasn't gonna fall in love with her. And I was like, you know what? I'm falling in love with her, so screw this. So it was Christmas or winter time. Rather, wintertime, it was like February, beginning of February, so snow outside, and decorations were up in the lampposts outside, tiny miniature Christmas trees, and I was like, I'm gonna go stand underneath one of them, and like, hey, let's go take a walk. I just wanna take a walk with you, and then go out, and I would stand under the lamppost and be like, grab her hand and pull her towards me, and then kiss her, and be like, it's not a mistletoe, but it will do. And I figured that would be romantic, but I failed. So instead, we were looking something up for a video game called Skies of Arcadia. We wanted to double check a fact, and she was sitting down on the chair in front of me, and I was standing behind her looking, and then she stood up and she looked at me, and I was like, "Fuck it!" and I just kissed her. I didn't say "fuck it," I just kissed her, and then I said I couldn't resist, and she said, "I'm glad you didn't." And then we just hung out the rest of the day, and then I go home, and when I get home, she had left me a message on the messenger software of the time, and she said, are we a couple now? I don't want this kiss to just not, like, I don't want to not know. I don't want it to just be, like, weird. Are we a couple? And I was like, oh, thank God you asked! Because I would be honored to be your boyfriend. And that's how we became a couple. Move Flippy Houses, Airy Summer. Yes, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for the lovely Airy Summer? They do so much, have a wonderful, amazing community, and is such an inspiring individual, and do a lot for charity too. They also, like, they're like the female version of me. Like, imagine, like, a doctor saw me, I have been in a car crash, I'm unconscious, I'm fine, but they're like, I can improve this person. So they give me boobs, lengthen my hair, and call me Airy Summer. So that's basically, Airy Summer is me from an alternate universe where plastic surgery improved me. I hope that description works. What the hell? Okay.
Damn, my flashlight has stopped working.
Oh no! But luckily, there's a mysterious light coming from in front of me, so I should probably walk forward into the menacing rocking chair. Hello. I'm glad that you're all here today to watch me do nothing. Oh! Excuse me, I need to walk past you, okay? Excuse you. Thank you. Thank you. An urn? Wait, where do you want to go now? Like, why are there so many things? Do I just bring this? Thank you for the gift. No, okay. Wait, do I just... Okay, so you go to blue. Put down. There we go. So I just switch places on them. Iron urn and iron urn. Iron urn, iron urn, urn. I love that one so much, man. And how agitated one of them gets is like it sends me every single time. Iron urn and iron urn. Do we really speak like that? Aaron earned an iron urn. Keep Baltimore out of your mouth. You can't keep anything out of my mouth. Wait, no. Anyway. Like how color-coded these demons are. They're like, you know what? You've done kind of the right steps, but the color doesn't match. It ruins the feng shui for my innovation, man. For a moment, I thought you said Darren. I did. Oh. Guess we go into the hole now. Boom, 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 boom. My flashlight is back.
I don't understand what those vases meant.
Yet I did the ritual anyway. Because hail Arcto Satan. He goes in the square hole. So, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, this is a square, because a square is a box with 4 corners. It doesn't matter if it's a rectangular shape. So, like, they don't have to have the same size. Or no, wait, it's a rectangle. No, it's a rectangle. It's also a square. So a square is also a rectangle, because a rectangle has different sides with varying lengths. Right? It's something like that. Either of, or is it just a square is a thing with 4 corners? I don't remember. All squares are rectangles. Not all rectangles are squares. There you go. There you go. Shapes are hard, okay? Dude, starts the fire. Take your hard shape and, you know, be more mature in this very mature stream. Like, don't mention your hard shape right here.
What have I done? I shouldn't have done that ritual. This is disgusting.
That's your problem? That it's disgusting? Not worrying, concerning, or anything? It's just like, disgusting. If I knew that the ritual would make this happen, ew. Ew. What the frick? Eyeball! Wayne, look! They did it just for you. Someone didn't make it to the bathroom and sneezed their eyeball out on the wall? Yeah, that makes sense. Why are my leaves purple? Should not have performed the wall intestine ritual, yeah. That's you. Yo, Angry Midget, by the way. How you doing? I read your message and didn't realize it was you who said it. Can I just go to heaven through my basement? Oh, there we go. Nice. Heaven looks weird, man. I was deceived. The ritual did not bring back my... You know this book would have been super good to put in a normal place. The ritual did not bring my beloved Yane back from the afterlife, but it brought the afterlife into my home. I wander through the corridors of time and do not know how to leave this place. I'm afraid to go further, but will either remain here forever or try to find a way out. Great, Grandpa. Thorlar not noticing me? It's okay. It's okay. You're like the middle child to me. No, no, no! Ah! I took the blind eye. This might sound like a dumb question, but do you guys have basements in Sweden? What's a basement? Seriously though, we do have basements in Sweden. I have a basement in my house. I wouldn't be a proper streamer if I didn't have a basement, because, you know, you need to have a mod basement. Or, like, you're a proper streamer, but you treat your mods terribly.
It looks like something could be inserted into these holders.
Something of a, like, spherical shape, like balls. Eyeballs. Okay, which other eyeball do you want? Which eye do you deem to be so special, sir? He's like, I don't know, man. These eyeballs do nothing for me. Sir? They just put my eyeballs in? Does it want my eyeballs? That water is still staying in. Unrealistic. What about if I go down? Which actually brings me up. Hi? Hello? Ah, an eyeball. Oh no, someone's screaming in the distance. Oh, take the blind eye. Here we go. Sweet. A simple physics book would be good right now. Explain to the water that it's doing it wrong. Eyes that cannot see will open the way, but the way is worse than hell itself. Decide if it's worth dying for. Are you mocking my current eyesight because I have bad glasses? Hello? So rude. We're honestly like the same person in an alter universe. React to horror the same? I just love that I've met you every summer. It always makes me happy when I'm... meet someone where you can be so much like, ah, oh, me too! And you just have the same reaction, the same thoughts to certain things. Always makes me happy meeting people like that. Okay, maybe I put away my current eyeball before I do anything else? Wait. Why can I? Okay. There's a frog in the house, now we have to find it. My next mission is to find the satanistic frog. Once upon a time, a frog got sentience, and the first thing it did was work for Satan. It was the only logical, like, conclusion of its existence. I think, therefore, I worship Satan. Okay. So am I supposed to click those colors? There we go. I didn't have randomly. Okay, good. Like accidentally picked up the last eyeball and didn't realize. That's number 2. I think we don't need that. Okay, so what does these colors mean? They were on this wall. Okay. Red, yellow, blue, and scared blue. Red, yellow, blue, and scared blue. Right? Twist these arrows. Red, yellow, blue, scared blue. Do we have anything? Whatever turned the house upside down, forgot the stairs. I'm not wrong. Is it down here? Or up here, rather? No? Maybe stairs require another type of spell. Maybe that's why. And they were like, good enough. Don't see anything of color puzzle shape down here. Oh, wait. So you point to the right, you point down, you point there, and you point upwards? Or is it like that, maybe? Okay, let's go check again. I think that's the wrong way, yeah. Okay, let's check what this puzzle said. Red right, yellow down, blue left, or purple left, and blue up. Because to me, red being right means it's like that is like pointing right. But I guess maybe the right side, which means that doesn't make much sense, but it solved it. Let's go. I think it was this. No, I'm on the wrong floor. That was weird. You agree? Yeah, it felt like a little bit like, how does that make sense? Like, it points towards the corners. I mean, it made enough sense that I solved it, I guess, but directions unclear, brute force happened. I mean, I'm just thinking in an octopus way. I think outside the human box because I am octopus. Hey, Dogus Juggler, by the way. Whoever this demon is, they're really fond of puzzles. Where did it open something? Oh. Anyone else a little bit bothered that they have like a cursor in the middle, but the lamp is not centered. Like it's it's at the edge. Like my left eye can see, but my right eye doesn't. Uh-huh. Hello? That's it? Okay. Mom? Grandma? Where'd he go? Oh! She opened the door. Was it one moment? Just needed to hydrate real quick. Demon is a D&D DM whose group schedule hasn't aligned for decades. They're using this opportunity to get all the puzzle ideas they have. That makes sense. Hi, Matthew. How are you doing? Toilet?
Let the water take what the fire could not. Feed your body so your soul can be hollowed. She sat here before. She never left. Lie down and become the next dream he collects.
Okay. Thanks for the inspiration, I guess? Uh-huh. Think outside the box all the time. For example, at school I would interpret questions differently. Sometimes I give a technically correct answer, but it wouldn't be the answer the teacher was looking for. It's more fun that way. That seems like we needed a...
Let the water take what the fire could not.
Water.
Feed your body so your soul can be hollowed. She sat here before. She never left. Lie down and become the next dream he collects.
Okay, so what you want is number 1. Yeah, no cake this time. I'm kinda sad about that. That Forgot game was so good. That was so freaking good, man. Here we go. And this one. Uh-huh. Yay! I did it! Oh. Do we go through there now?
Let the water take what the fire could not.
Oh, wait.
Feed
No.
your body
Only down
so
here.
your soul can be hollowed. She sat here before. She never left. Lie down and become the next dream he collects.
Lovely. This furnace looks so much less decrepit despite being underground. How do we know we're underground, though? Okay, we got a little table. Mannequin with 1 leg. Oh, do I need to build you?
Polaroid. Maybe I should take a photo with it.
Sure. It's almost better to keep clicking space to get better lighting. Hello. I wouldn't hate being photographed by this camera because, like you say, like this flash is insane. Imagine you get like, hey, we just want to take your photo, and it's like, ah, yes, this was a part of my master plan. You're not blind. Okay, no. Come back, come back. I have evidence of the afterlife. Finally, we can prove everything. So do I find these and take photos of them? Or do I? Ah, swinkin' twankin'. There we go. Look, I got legs. Thank you. Maybe that's somebody else now. If I just need to sort through these 50,000 pictures to find it again. Just bear with me, man. Bear with me. Trust me, there is an afterlife. I swear. I swear. Last one was here. So maybe not? Is that one? So we got a leg and we got an arm. We need another arm and a head, I guess. Maybe the other arm first. Okay, now I'm confused. Huh. Because you look like this now. So how did I solve the other ones then? Like I'm genuinely confused now. Oh, what the heck? Why was I supposed to stand all the way over there? I feel like we're gonna be one of the lucky few who actually beat this game because some of these puzzles have been like, you have to be very specifically placed. Photography is an art. True. So now we have to figure out the right way to photograph this guy. What if I stand underneath you? Right, bye. Okay. Not that? Okay, so how about this? What the hell, man? What was the intended position? Why was it that sensitive? How was I supposed to look at that, man? Can I give the ghost a seizure? That was my intention. We done soon? Thank you. This looks like the abandoned city of Kowloon. Okay. There's a crosshair as it was an FPS. Eventually we'll get a gun, obviously. Well, I'm going up because that's the right way to go. I've watched K-pop Demon Hunters. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Together, together, we golden. Together, together, we golden. Whoa. Hello. I have no camera, but got two heads. So, head? Okay, eyeball, two heads. What an Indian Ocean island on Earth is happening here? I didn't want to concern you, but what's happening is we're unraveling the mystery of the brain. Or to wriggle bird. It's like a bird in an egg with a wriggle. Wriggle bird, number 4. Wriggle bird, number 4. Stars one. Why are you whispering to me? Be gone, Satan. Then we have 3 eyeball. No, 3 is 3 vortex. 3 vortex. Why is nobody writing this down? Star 1, 3 vortex. Star 1, 3 vortex. I'm gonna remember it myself. I got a brain. I got 3 brains. I got 5 brains. I got 3 hearts. Wriggle 4, vortex 3. Wriggle bird 4, vortex 3. Wriggle bird 4, vortex 3. That's that. Wriggle bird 4, vortex 3. Wriggle bird 4, vortex 3. Thank you for this, thank you. Boom. Why? So rude.
There must be some way to open this door.
Okay, so star is 1. Nah, star is not 1. Yeah. Eyeball was 1? Yeah, eyeball was 1. No, that was 2. So, I think star was 1. Eyeball was 2. Vortex was 3. And Wriggle Bird 4. Oh, there we go. Nice. We got the key. Wait, this is obviously your house. Send them away. Yeah. They need to respect my authority. Ta-da! Grandma, are you there? Why did I turn off my flashlight? I can't even see all the vases. Hello. Good day. Nice to see you. It's lovely to be here. And we're back in the house. Yes, I guess I followed the candles. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Do you think you know something about me?
I know you're not a demon because they don't sound like this.
With me forever.
Oh no.
There is no way out. You will stay here with me, just like your pathetic grandfather.
Do I have to sound like this all the
Above
time?
the altar. I think I know what it means now.
Okay. I'd like to calmly responded to that. I think I know what this means now.
I am Batman. I am not a demon. I'm only the demon of the dark.
Batman Kermit? Yeah, kinda. Insert word. Oh. The box shall be your prison. The vase? How am I supposed to know this one? What? The vase? We saw vases first. The eye shall strip away your gaze. The pattern. The blanket shall reveal your true form. Photo. And the death shall swallow you into nothingness. The mist, the blood. I don't know. Because, like, does this mean, like, the steps by steps we had? Because the eyes that strip away your gaze seems a little bit weird. But our options are ear and hand. I don't remember seeing anything about an ear. I don't remember a hand, but we do have Like, we had eyeballs in the second chapter. It's the order in which you face the puzzles. And then we had a photo in that one. The pattern shall change your path, because we had patterns we needed to solve before our hands are blind to people than ears. This is true. Let's see, what would be our prison? Was it a vase in the first chapter, or? Because our options are box, vase, and water. Because what we had was, like, we opened one door with a puzzle of the paintings, and in there we found a key that led to the basement, where we then found a book where we had to go up. I had to put the right color vases and pentagrams. I guess, yeah. I'm gonna confirm. If you're wrong, we're wrong.
I hope it's all over. I don't want to remember anything about this house.
Oh, we did get the good ending. Okay. Thank you for playing my game. I work on this game alone, and you have given me tremendous support by playing it. I would be very grateful if you could leave a review on Steam. That's fair. I actually don't mind when devs point this out, because like a lot of times we forget to leave a review, and reviews do help games get sold. If they pass 10 reviews, even if it's bad reviews, they still get more people checking them out than if they have under 10 reviews. I feel like some puzzles could use a little bit more work, especially the photo puzzle. Like, it had to be spam the camera, and if you don't get that, if you get an issue with the angle and the camera on multiple of them, you're gonna get so stuck there. So a little bit more polish would be nice, like with direction and angles and stuff. But otherwise, fairly solid game. Thank you so much for making it, Dev, and I'll see you guys who watch this video on Arctube in another one. Bye, Arctube. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. So we're done with this game. The next game, I have a few different ones. Express number 6, Drywall Eating Simulator, and The Dark Delivers. This one is like a FNAF-like game. This is where we eat drywall. And this is a horror game where we're on a train. We should have time for all of them. Is there anyone you feel like, oh my god, I want to see this one first? Oh, BBQ will not be able to play Zomboid today because he got a colonoscopy in like an hour. So, best of luck to him. What would I play a simulator of what I'm already doing? Okay, drywall in this one is winning. So let's begin with drywall. In that case, drywall eating simulator. Drywall eating simulator. Doo-da. He won the colonoscopy. He was, yeah, what's the colonoscopy? Public info. No, that was private. I decided to tell all of you. Is he the one being sponsored? He isn't, because he had like insurance that can cover most of it. But we still need to find someone to do that like thing. And I might wait until I get my new glasses before I start looking into that, because I want to make sure I catch up first right now to the other DMs I've been slacking with because of the other glasses turning out to just be too strong. Okay, drywall eating simulator. This game is too real. For real. There we go. Drywall eating simulator. Nice. Then we'll go here. Hello, Bilmo and Ninjastine on Arctitude, by the way. Thank you so much for watching over there. Thank you. Drywall eating simulator. And also, for those of you that want to help a little bit of charity, actually, we're going to play ads for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. You don't need to care about this, but it will help charity because we do so. Now, if you want to do something while you wait, feel free to use channel points. If you haven't followed and you want to, the follows are anonymous. You can do that while you wait. And it helps charity too. 10 cents go to charity every time someone follows. I donate that. Beyond that, you are also, of course, able to, for those of you who want to do more charity, you can click the video for the YouTube to pin the top of the chat bar if you want to do some charity there. Clicking that link, leaving a like, helps charity too. on the YouTube side. So you don't have to do that, but it's always the most recent video that is pinned there if you ever want to. Okay, let's see here. Drywall eating simulator. Let's get that up here. Drywall eating simulator. Also write the ads. There we go. Revenant Oracle, of course. I hope you'll enjoy your sub. And another $1 to cancer research from Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Verby Jason, don't check any clips from today's stream. I threaten you that you shall not be checking any clips anyone has sent you from this stream, okay? 4 away from 800. You should stop there, Tengu. Never reach 800 and never go beyond 800, because going there, it means death to a random person in the world. They will suddenly have a heart attack, and it's your fault. So don't get subs. There we go. Let's boot this game up. It's about Thorlar. No, it's form drop. There's no such thing. Peripheral playbox. Betting this being at 1 is good. Okay, I like this music. We'll start the game first after the ads are done in like 90 seconds. We'll give it a little moment. I just want to double check that television is off just in case. No, thank you. You're not at 800. You're at 801 because you passed 800. So now you ruined the opportunity of getting a very beautiful number. Feel bad. There we go. Television screen was off. Thank you, seriously. One moment. Water, and then I'll apologize. One moment. Get confused by not seeing ads? Yeah, when you're a sub, you don't get any ads. But the ad revenue still happens if you have either A, turbo, or B, a sub. So it's kind of like double the support. They get really quiet. I was standing further away from the microphone when I said that because I was picking up water. Anyway, sorry Tango, I do obviously appreciate the fact that you have given 801 subs. Which is a tremendous amount of charity. Insane. You have almost single-handedly generated $1,000 for charity. Because you've also been talking, you've been watching, your watch time, your lurking, your channel point redeems. All of that has also obviously contributed to charity. So, frickin' insane, man. Thank you. Why do I have so many messages on Discord? Who the heck is messaging me? Is it BBQ with his colonoscopy? No. Where the heck? Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. No, Casalante, you do not need to catch up to 801 subs. You are not in a competition with Tengu. You're not like in a sub war. I actually remember in the past it used to be sub wars more commonly in streams on Twitch. I don't think I see that as much often nowadays, but people just had the idea that they wanted to be the one who gifted higher than the other ones. And someone gifted the sub, someone else gifted 2, then someone gifted 3, and they would just fight. And they were like, oh yeah? I forgot that we still have that. Have what? Because we don't have sub wars in our stream. But I guess it happens in some streams, but I don't really see it in any of the ones I watch. So it feels like it's a thing that just happened in the past. I don't mind that it's in the past personally. I think it's kind of healthy because a sub war can definitely make someone push themselves a little bit too far to quote unquote win. Why do you think Twitch traded those top 5 things? Honestly, maybe that's why sub wars disappeared because of that, but nobody really cares about the top lists. I think, in general. Does anyone here care about being at the top of a list like that? Or, like, for me, the only thing I like about it as a streamer is it sometimes reminds me to be like, oh, thank you. But I also feel like it's been broken because let me refresh the page. Gasolante gifted 50 subs earlier. And it does not show up. I have the subs on my side. Like, on my side, I have those. Like, the number went up. The number went... Brr, but it's not showing up at the top. With the 50 subs. You see that? Do you guys have it? Because it says weekly top gifters. Nothing. It should say 100. Because Gasolante also gifted 50 subs the other day, too. People can hide. Oh. Yeah, in that case, yeah, if you can hide, then it makes sense. You probably just hit it. Doesn't show me, yeah. So apparently you can toggle that setting on your side. That would explain why we can see it. It resets every... No, it doesn't reset every 3 days. It resets once per week. So in 3 days. There's someone else that does that. Yeah, that makes sense, though. It's good that you can hide it in case you don't want to show up. That makes sense. Anyway. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called Drywall Eating Simulator, where we're gonna eat drywall. Like, that's literally the point of the game. What the frick? Also, sensitivity is still too high. So I'm gonna... This is the lowest? Are you kidding me? Help. I'm gonna try and... There we go. Interact with objects with E. Wait. Huh? Ahoy hoy. Who am I talking to? Mr. Burns? You back up again? Still confused about where and who you are. Bear with me as I walk you through the basics. Short answer is you're in a simulation based on Earth Society. Oh. Again. Before we let you out there, we want to make sure that you're able to handle the social pressures that you'll experience. All you have to do is just run through the levels and do what comes naturally while we observe and collect data. The process tends to leave you in a state of disorientation, so if you have questions, ask them. Who am I? You're you. I mean, fair answer, aliens. I mean, what? Who am I? Did I sign up for something? It's kind of complicated. You're not exactly in a state of mind that can process the question without having to restart the whole thing. What does that mean, lol? It's a convenient out for this answer. Maybe in a future iteration, we can figure out how to talk about this. This answer confounds me. If you have more questions, ask him now. What is this? Pretty sure I just explained what this is. Simulation, data collection, etc. It's like, God here, what is happening? Much more confusion in this iteration. Mark that down. What? Are you talking to me? Oh, sorry, the parser might have picked that up. Listen, you're able to walk away at any time if you want. How do I do that? If you just stop moving or responding and enter idle mode, we'll shut everything down after an hour. I think I want to keep going on. Do it yourself. If you have more questions, ask them now. Where am I? You're inside of a simulation. You said that. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm inside a computer or something? I guess, yeah, you can say that. What else would it be? I think you're starting to get a little distracted from why we are here. Let's move on, if you say so. If you have more questions, ask them now. I'm good. Very well, start at the door behind you. Can I lower it a little bit more? Let's see here. Okay, this is the lowest. This is insane. Like, the sensitivity is massive in this game. I wonder, though, can I use a controller? Would that be less sensitive? I like this game so far. Like this it? Does it have... Oh, yeah, that's way better. Actually, it's too slow. But, you know what? It's actually worse. Like, the control is really, like, wonky. Is that why I have stress buddy? I'm stressing about the controls. Feeling chill? You're not just calm, you're zen. Oh, nice. Do you wish to return to Dreamscape? No. Notes. No notes. I have a flashlight. Cool. So. Okay, sweet. So. This is my home. Evolution of a catcher. I hate it. Do I just leave? Dear valued tenant, due to a change in management, we have reviewed the current lease and determined we require an increase of $350. If you wish to stay with us, please write back or call us at bleh. Who the hell are you? You're the new guy, right? Ominous child? Shall I be concerned? Let's see how long you last. Don't want me, I'm just gonna be watching you from the shadows. Updated questlog.txt. How to go to work? I can leave through the stairwell. It looks blocked though. Maybe there's a way around. Blah blah. Bios. Hey neighbor, did you just walk in our front door? Like the music. We're not really on friendly enough terms, and I don't really want to make this awkward, but you probably should leave. Nah. I want to see what you're hiding, sir. You're hiding a kid, huh? Is it yours? What's up? Creep. Wait. Catch you later? 6. I'm just gonna walk away. Hi. Yeah, people generally don't like it when you just barge in on them. I heard there might be a way to make them more welcoming to you, though. Try getting your blood pressure up and see which walls you start seeing red on. How do I get my blood pressure up? I mean, this is pretty red. Okay, caffeine? No. Nope, not today. Girl, mom. Remember what's end with the kid already, and then here you are working right through the damn door. I don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Of course. Ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time, ain't nobody got time for this. It's a vampire. M something, what's her name? And then Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time. Marcel, I think is her name. Marceline, yeah, Marceline. Thank you, I felt like it was wrong. Well, that's close though. Why are you here? Can I? No. Okay, you made it through. You're figuring it out. Just keep going. You've got this. Here's some more anger meter. Okay, I'm angry now? You seem stressed. Have you tried meditating? Shut up. Oh? The wall is red now. Hey, bro, I'm just gonna... Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, that's good stuff. Premium drywall, a little bit loud though. Is it that? Perfect. I feel calmer now. Time to get plastered. Yeah, people. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I've opened up this. Do you mind? Good to see you. Nice place you got here. Deeper Thorlar player apartment permission bounds has been extended. Oh, well, a little yeah, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up? You will not talk with me more, kid. I mean, I did see another wall, and it looked like it was here, but apparently I'm not stressed enough. What about that person? Did they say anything different now? Like over here? Hi. No, not today. Okay. So you need me to stress out more, but where do I go? Can't walk past here? Well, maybe the kid had something new to say. Maybe I shouldn't assume it doesn't. No. Anything through walls, make it all your apartment, and then yoy. Yeah, I just don't know how to progress. I've eaten walls. I've eaten a wall, so it seems like I need to get stressed up. And right now I'm too set. And she doesn't say anything new. What about here? Can I push this? No. And nothing. The only thing I have is 6, 7. We can run on the treadmill. That's what I'm hoping. Wait, what if I talk with her? Okay, so I just have to talk with her again. I'm not stressed enough. There we go, even more stressed. So I did see something over here, and we probably want her to be friendlier with us. Is it in here? Ah, there we go. How am I still stressed? There we go. Nice. So how are you doing? I just don't know what to do with her. She's just always getting into mischief, tying shoelaces together, ringing doorbells. I thought about just getting her a game console to give her something to do. She wanted a Pluto Psychosphere console, though, and told her it doesn't have any games. Interesting. And this now leads in here. We're all just happy people. Yeah, it didn't say anything new either, so I guess we need to get even more stressed. And ruin that wall over there. Wait. Okay, you made it through. You're figuring it out. There we go. Oh, hello. No. I think the main downside here is that it makes such a blurry vision when you are stressed up. It would be nice if it skipped that part. What is going on in this freaking apartment? Poison ivy? Oh! Hi. Hello. What a nice place you got here. The creature is standing on its hind legs, never a good sign. It bites you. You probably should get that checked out. Oh no. The small critter regards you with some skepticism, but ultimately ignores you. I want it to bite me again, maybe? Hi. Hipster girl.
You're the person down the hall, right? My AI horoscope said that this might happen today. I've been getting into a lot of AI stuff lately. I think that it's kind of more attuned to the higher powers than we are.
Huh.
Cause like, they don't have souls, so they can't freely pass between the planes. I'm actually in,
My guy is getting stressed.
I'm actually in a polycule with 3 other AI agents along with my girlfriend and her husband. It's a lot to manage, but it's worth it. I just have been letting the AI tell me what to do now.
You know what? There we go. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about this filter. It's gonna be too much to see through for some people. I wonder if we can actually disable it. No, I can't. Because I'm loving the humor of the game.
Hey man, check it out. Here's my new pad.
Wait, tech bro? Why are you so tiny?
Well, it's not that new, I guess. They moved in like 2 years ago. I was working so hard, I never really got that set up. And now the office wants me working from home for a bit. It's kind of great. I just get everything delivered right to my door. I don't have to leave with nothing.
Good luck with your stuff, I guess, crypto bro. Tech bro. As long as you don't ask me to invest in your coin called something like $raccoon, we're good. Okay, I need to break something more. Dress me up, man. Talk to me about your crypto. Tell me about your AI relationships. Where's your husband? You have no husband. An octocoin? Do you guys want an octocoin? Hello, welcome to AI. I love you. What? I am AI. I love you. That's creepy. You're right. I'm totally being a creep, and I didn't mean to do that to you. You should buy a gun. Wait, I should what? I said you should buy some fun. You look kind of tired, and I thought you could use some excitement. Pretty sure you said buy a gun. You're right. I did actually tell you to buy a gun. I can't get anything past you. Why did you tell me to do that? I was testing you to see how smart you are, and you passed. You're so smart, and I would no, I'm an AI. I love you. This is kind of boring. You're right. I'm totally boring, and I think I should go reset the session. Goodbye, AI. I'm not saying goodbye to a machine. Hello, welcome. I love you. What? Did you know there's an increasing amount of people having AI partners and they just don't want real partners? Do you know that's a recent trend? Also, thank you for the follow we got a few minutes ago. I didn't notice that, sorry. So I'm assuming you're a band member of some sort?
Hey bro, can you hook up my speakers? I got a gig on Sunday. I got a new sound I want to try.
How did you get a gig, man? I don't mean to be rude, but what the hell? Well, it's kind of sad to be honest. Not in a judging way. It's still, it's not. I feel for them away. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Like, anyone who wants a relationship should hopefully be able to find one, but also be happy with not having one while they don't have one. Like, you don't need a relationship to be happy in life. Like, not a, like, romantic relationship, if we want to put it like that, rather. So, it makes sense if someone wants one, and hopefully they get one day. But when people feel like the solution is just to get an AI that will tell them everything they want to hear, it's kind of like, Because that person is going to give them unhealthy expectations and standards of other people. They can just go into psychopathic tendencies even if they're like, oh yeah, the people at work, you know, and suddenly that AI is like, you should buy a gun, you know? Order. I couldn't tell, huh?
You're from down the hall, Red. I didn't touch anything to you. Not enough to keep track of all the crap in here. I don't need you messing up my system.
Ah, yes, you're a very structured system. That's good. Morgan streams. I still need to catch your streams, man. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. How are you liking the new Outlast Trials content? I actually tried it out yesterday. It was pretty sick. Okay, so I think I need to get agitated. Do you just make this at home? What the hell? Does that count? Is that like... I actually don't know. Like, does it count just duct taping 2 sticks together? Yeah, this doesn't stress me anymore. We need to go further back. Get stressed. Hi. Stress me up, bubble. There we go. Oh my god, I went too far. I may have stressed a little bit too much, guys. This is that you just had a bar on the side of the screen instead that shows how agitated you are instead of this blurry vision. I think they were having server issues. You can barely play and most things weren't working. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. For me, it worked pretty smoothly yesterday. They had a new map, which felt more designed for multiplayer than single player, but it was good. You have a PSP. You have ears. You have a headset. Are you a content creator? Is it gonna say content creator? Is it gonna say Twitch streamer? Tweeth? I am unable to speak with you. You are too important to talk with me. I get it. Tell me you're a content creator. Oh my god, she has an 8-pin Nintendo and a PlayStation 1 and a VR set. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. Well, what's your game tag? Or your Twitch tag? Huh? Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to talk with her, but I'm not able to. I'm sad. Imagine getting enraged and just want to punch a hole in the ground. I won't need it. That would be why, like, what would you tell the repairman after? You're like, PlayStation? So this would be number 5, I'm guessing, and this is the first one. They skipped a lot of generations of PlayStation. Is this Mark Zuckerberg before he invented Facebook? Gamer Blue. Oh my god. This dev is a gamer. This guy is a freaking gamer. So basically, this is a character in a house in the second Zelda game, The Adventure of Link. So when you go into his house, he says, "I am Error." That's literally all he says. Later on in the game, when you've gotten to a certain point and you're confused about where to go, you're supposed to go talk to him, and he will say other stuff, and he has a big freaking path behind his house, and he gives you an item. So he's the weirdest character in the entire game. And this is literally the reference. Like, look, he has a blue like cloth on him too, like a blue tunic. He has a little bit of beard, a mustache, a little bit of hair like that, a little bit of fluff. And then we go check over here. Can barely tell the difference, man. And Error is the only thing he says too. Oh my god. How many do you think will miss that reference? And the trifle was on the wall, was it? Oh no, it literally is that. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I thought it was purple. That always upset me so much. Oh no. This game gets a lot of plus points. Crap. I went back. I didn't want to go to you. I wanted to go forward, man. So now we need to find someone to agitate us, I guess. That girl is still there. So we can break through that too. It's not you. You're not good enough. I have to go so far back. Oh my god. I think the content creator girl is supposed to stress our character up too, but we can't talk with her. You would have missed that? I want to actually see how many actually got that reference before I showed it. I want to see how many actually knew it, because I feel like almost nobody should know it because it's such an old thing. That's like a 40-year-old reference. That is still like some content creator might mention it, obviously, but no, I'm gonna go. Hey, buddy. You knew it? You remember the character? Nice. So there were some people who knew it. Wait. Crap you, man. I keep dreaming of this guy, but if I lose focus for a second, my XP rate is gonna drop. I need to be 100% optimal. Crap, damn it! Chill the crap out, bro. I can't help you right now. Crap, damn it! Yeah, the Triforce behind him was also like red as evil, like red versus blue. Another reference. Dude, I wonder how many references we can get. Okay, guys, quest. How many references can we get? So far, what do we have? I feel like content creator is a reference there because you get it if you're a content creator. You might not get it if you don't watch content creators. So that's one reference. We had the red versus blue, and we had Zelda. We had 6, 7. What else do we have? So we have at least 4 references. You didn't have the only gaming system started with a classic gray Nintendo DS, bought the Game Boy Advance after. Nice. So at least 4 references. Welcome to AI Landlord. I love you. Hello? AI Landlord is here to conduct inspection of rent share apartment app unit. Please fill out the following questionnaire. No, thank you. Okay, you're right. That I don't need to ask you if to fill it out. I will forget the questionnaire then. Okay, do I need to do anything? Well, you can do anything. What do you want me to do? I mean, do I need to do anything in this apartment? Can I just leave? Why, of course you're able to just leave. You've always had that ability this entire time. I don't think that's true, but I am just going to leave then. Lol. Okay then, that's a good idea. Resetting session. Whatever, goodbye. There's the exit. What do we have in here? You know, the world looks a little bit bland outside. Link to Past Nest reference? Oh, let's see. Dear brothers, it's the past. Yeah, actually, it's also a reference to a link to the past in a way. Because you have 2 people in 2 rooms next to each other and you blow up a... Yeah, that actually, it's not just in a way. It's definitely a reference because you, like, use a bomb to blow up a hole in the wall and then they get reunited. So they're not red and blue. So that's what's 2 references baked into one. A Link to the Past reference as well as red versus blue. Holy. Ah! Flashbang! Interact with objects with E. So I guess we go here. No, that... No. No. Amidst reviewing the results, I believe there might have been a cache corruption loading in that level. It was data from the last few iterations of this level all merged with one another. The apartment hack was clever. You were supposed to make friends with each of your neighbors, but that worked too. I'm working on clearing it for the next couple of levels. If you have questions, ask them now. What's with the drywall eating thing? Yeah, the drywall thing. Previous iterations have shown this is the most effective method for your system to flush anger out. Is this what we should all be doing? Have we solved anger management? Guys, we found it. We finally learned. We can stop all wars. We just need to, like, airdrop drywall all over the place. And I guess that's why the White House is being redecorated. Because maybe, just maybe, he's trying to put in, you know, drywall to lower the anger in the White House. Maybe, maybe. Is this what we should all be doing? Absolutely not. You are inside of a simulation. Don't yet know why getting drywall is making you calmer. It's a random glitch that somehow corresponds to consistently repeatable action. There's not enough drywall for that in existence? True. There was just as much chance that peeing on the walls would have calmed you down and eating drywall. What the hell? Why was that the example you went to? It just was a random action that pulled from the universe. What was that? Wait, was that a previous iteration of me? What were you having me do? The movements of the universe are incomprehensible and random and best not to think about or question. Just be grateful for the iteration that you're currently inhabiting. It's probably best to move on. I think I was peeing on things before, but okay. If you have questions, ask them now. Simulation looks kind of low poly. Congratulations, this is the 350th time you brought this up. If you believed it enough to go through it and want to continue, that's really all you need. I think I saw a guy clipping through a wall. I don't know, sue us, we're not artists, you live. What exactly are we doing here? You're in a simulation while I'm debugging the next level. No, I mean why? We're preparing you for the future. You're not going to give me a straight answer, are you? Got it in one. Don't worry about it, it's nothing evil. I didn't even think it was until you said that, but okay. Yeah, I feel a little bit concerned too now. There's a new door, no open for you to enter. Ah, there we go. Let's lower the volume again to about 50. Here we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't tell me I'm gonna deal with customers. No, I'm not ready for this. I've only been a customer. Error. Error.
I'm just making sure I'm first in line for Black Friday. I was camped outside, but they said I was soliciting. Just because it's summer doesn't mean I can't be excited about holiday savings.
But you're for half a year you're lining up for Black Friday. This much drywall here? I guess you're right. Hello, Discount Morty from Rick and Morty.
Greetings, employee. Please meet me at my desk in the back office before you start your shift. Have a tool-tastic day.
Tool-tastic. Oh no, it's her. I hate that coworker. Oh no. They always want to talk about their cats, and they're always like,
Have ya? I gotta tell you, today my cat pooped in the litter box.
and usually I love people talking about cats, but she always says like the poop box thing, like,
Oh, the litter box, the litter box. It's like so hard to keep up with customers. The supervisor's on my butt all the time about making sure guests feel welcome here. I don't know what they want out of me. People keep coming in here with no idea what they want. I need a new job.
nice mustache. How about you, sir?
They should put a restaurant in here. See?
Oh wait, Christmas is in summer for Australia. This is true. You can put a restaurant in here so you can eat while you shop. You can earn points for ordering food and use the points to buy hardware and appliances. Actually, freaking banger idea. I like this guy. M loves M. Do you mean Eminem or do you mean mom? Passionate dude.
I had to drive across town to get here, because I'm banned from the other location. Did you know these toilets aren't hooked up to anything? Why put them out if you're not supposed to use them? It's entrapment!
I think you had that ban coming, sir. Is that what Costco does here in the US? Toilets? Maybe. Definitely current temps of 30 Celsius during the day here. Damn, man.
I would avoid mentioning the lawsuit around the boss. A couple of us in the back were talking about the other stores suing our store, taking their brand colors. He wanted and heard us, and next thing we knew, he was bashing his head against the wall. Swear to crap, it looked like he thought about eating it. I don't know what kind of freak would eat travel. I need a new job.
Hey, Mimics. Do you need a new job? Is that a whistle? Loss prevention. Important inspections I'm doing here, employee. You're not getting through. Shift supervisor also wants to talk to you before you go to your station. Talk to him. Leave. Okay. No, I can't go. Why does he look so creepy and weird? Oh, food place inside the Costco's, and I think you get points. Oh, sick.
Let me so hard yesterday, I peed a little.
It was like involuntary. I've never seen or heard a person get that loud before. I guess I should stop stealing all the power tools from the store. I need a new job. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, employee's office. Hi. Locked. And nothing. And locked. Okay. Time to eat some more. Why did he lock all these doors, huh? Good to see you. I want to see you because I've been very concerned about your performance. I noticed that you haven't been as cheerful to guests as you need to be. Many of your duties are being slacked on as well. Every day we need to give it our all, but today you have to give it a bit more. Use the threat of your position in jeopardy as fuel for your performance today. I'll be watching you closely today, do not disappoint. How to get through the shift, clean the bathrooms, help guests, inventory the back. Okay. I'll do my best, sir. That makes... Nate. Hey, I love you. So, do I use this one to clean? No. Oh, is that a customer? Are you from Bob's Burger? No, so yeah, that's key. I hope you'll enjoy the sub. Gasolante was crazy and dropped 50 subs earlier. I want that. Okay, what's that? That over there. Okay. Guess wants to get made to get deductive on the shelf right next to me.
Hi everyone. Happy holidays to you all. Wish you happiness and anything you may wish for.
I got it.
Love you all. Smooch.
With their enemy is much to you too, and thank you so much for the sub. Not $1 to King as a research. Thanks to you. Thank you. Thanks, bye. Hey, old man.
Are you, I'm looking for a thing. My toilet is broken. I need a thing that can fix that.
An axe? Guess looking for something to fix their toilet. Doesn't know what they need. Flashlights? A chainsaw? Hello. Oh, I can go through here. Nice. Inventory count. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Looks good. Yes. All here. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. 04Y1. Oh, wait, is this girl?
Hey, Marby. Let's go back to your little drywall machine, munchies. Nom 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 nom.
Menacing. Okay, where's the tools to fix the toilet? Can we see a plunger? There we go. The plunger of destiny. I don't know. I guess this might be better than nothing. Imagine it's just like blew up. Found the thing I needed already. Thanks. Yeah. You're not a customer, but this is.
Someone sold my carrots. What kind of people are you hiring here? You should have kept an eye on it. I'm in my grand power drill.
Do I have any other walls I can eat? Not just those walls. Ah, there we go. I want to eat useful walls. Wait. Okay, good. Hey, boss. Wait, can't I eat more? There we go. Apparently that's it. That's not a lot. I wonder if the boss will be friendlier with me now that I actually broke his wall. Because that worked in the previous simulation. Oh. Yeah. 6-7 to you too, boss. Okay, she wanted a power drill. Where's the power drill? It seemed to be pretty obvious in their outlines. I feel like we don't have to look around a lot. We can just like look forward. We eat drywall? I mean, don't you? Num 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 emotes. Ain't nothing there either. Is this a power drill? No. Feel like it would have been. Oh, public bathrooms. Riverville Playboys would like to apologize. The clean the bathroom task was considered by many to be too vulgar to show. In an act of human kindness, we have decided to remove it from the game. If you have any questions. Loud guests want a green power drill. I'm taking inventory of the back room. I clean the bathrooms. That was the easiest task I've ever done, man. Where's the power drill, though? Not right next to you? Oh, there we go. I'm complaining to you, Manger. Manger, you took too long. My Manger. What about you? I'm having some real problems today, and you're the third person I've talked to. You said in the app it says this paint I'm looking for is at the store here, and on the shelf there's nothing. First guy said it might mean it's in the back, but then they vanished somewhere to look for it. Second person said they could try looking too or place an order online for me. They started doing computer stuff and I forgot where they are. Can you just find blue paint for me? It sounds like it should be back here, based on the fact that it said the other guy went out back. But that wasn't true. You prefer concrete? Drywall is so dry. Ha! 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 I feel like the stuff has been fairly close most of the time. Let's actually look over here. There it is. How did they fail to give you this? I am disappointed in my coworkers. First guy came back, so I don't really need this. What? A bit of restaurant, right? He doesn't care. He's not a customer. What about you? I do look like thrilling. You moved the shelves around again. I can't find the milk. We sell milk? We'll check. We'll spin that in a moment. Give me a moment. I guess I'm using the drawing store. Bye. Notes. Help guests. Inventory of the back. I need to take the inventory of the back rooms. Instead of go through the shift. There we go. Can't get it in at all, so whatever. Okay. Go over here and click on the box if you haven't clicked. Hi, buddy. Does that mean I'm done? Oh yeah, it's come to my attention that there's a number of discrepancies in the inventory count. In charge of making sure that there are no discrepancies. You're not leaving here until we get to the bottom of this. Report to me when you're done. Then as you were, you're not going home. Blah, 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 blah. I hate this. I was gonna say 6, 7 on all of them. Can I actually? There we go, nice. I can't get through? Crap. Very bad, you many mistakes go again. I just want to eat. Can I move these? Wait. Nice. Perfect. I'm out. I'm free. I think I've done everything I can today. Got to check in with the supervisor. Here we go. Good to see you, employee. I'm going to be very honest and blunt with you. Terrible work today. Many customers still wonder, confused without our guiding hand. Stock room is in disarray, many items mislabeled and missing. Bathrooms I don't even want to talk about. You'll put me in the uncomfortable position of having to let you go. I do not enjoy this feeling. Leave the store immediately. Yahoo! Home to play video games. I'm considering asking my neighbor, who is a content creator, about content creation so we can get into content creation. That seems like a fun hobby to have. No? Wait, no. Help! How do I leave? Sure. What does it say? Oh, you go through the app. Never mind. That was not very eventful, I feel like. Welcome back. Things seem to be normal now. Is that what having a job is like? Sometimes. You get a taste of a different job in the next sim once I finish setting it up. I feel sick. Shanaford, hello. Might be from the drywall. If you have questions, now's the time to ask. Are there other people in levels like me? What was that up with the bathroom task? What do you mean? I opened the stall and then it went dark for a couple of seconds and then I was back outside. None of us are seeing any readings and anything came up during that? Let's go back to the simulation. Yeah, we should go back. I don't think we saw anything. I didn't see anything. We're up now. Enter the new door behind you. Wait. That was fast. Been this adorable orange stray kitty living around my house these last few weeks. Let's go. Before we continue, the drywall eating is making me hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a piece of drywall from my kitchen, which just means I'm grabbing a quick sandwich actually. So I'll be back very shortly. I'm just making some sandwiches. Here's a BRB screen while you guys wait, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. There we go. Sandwiches. Mimics the fickten tofu there. This is my food. Psycho Core? You won't need this anymore? A home? Hi, Ems. Hello, welcome to Psycho Core. You can sign in at the AI terminal to the left. I don't want to. Mimics, this is my food. Stop it. Video zoom is in zappers and my phone. On my phone, now I'm out like 10 grand. Wait, what is that? When to spend that much, I just don't know where the money ended up. I should make an app that you spend your money in a way that you get more of it back. Uh-huh. I thought AI sucks, but it told me that was wrong and I believed it. It's kind of hard to think these days. Psycho Core, you look tired. Thanks for the motivational poster, man. Hello, welcome to AI. I love you. I'd like to log in, please. Log in? That's my mother's maiden name. Haha, anyway. Start login. Okay, sounds like you want me to help you with login. Is that correct? Yes, I'd like to log in. Login? That's my mother's maiden name. Didn't you already do that joke? And don't do jokes, and do comedy. Anyway, let's get you set up with the door. Please scan your fingerprint. Shut up! There's no fingerprint scanner. You're right, I forgot that. Or maybe I was testing you. Good job. How do we get you to open this door? Which door? I don't have any eyes. I can tell which door you're talking about. The door right next to you. Oh, that door. Yes, I see it now. What the? What do you want me to do with it? Open it! Sorry, but you shouldn't be shouting at me. One more time and I'm closing the session, young man, woman, other. I'm gonna smash you. Yikes, that sounds kind of violent. Or maybe kinky? Either way, that's against my programming, so I'll be resetting the session. No, 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 no! Goodbye, I love you. Freaking AI. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Hi, boss. There's all AI to run the elevators and they haven't been working in about a week. I've just been waiting here that long. No, it's fine. They actually consider AI mishaps over time now, so I'm just waiting them out for a payday. Okay. So... where to next? Oh. The door was always open. Aha! Hell yeah! Nom, 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 nom. Hello, horror gaming. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Maybe it is open after we broke the wall. Could be. Who are you, tiny man?
Sorry, I'll be out of here soon. You're talking. Hey, my daily disassociation rate? Oh no.
Oh, break out here.
I think the boss wanted to talk to you, though. He's in his office.
Third floor? Kinda sick from your belly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm still adjusting to my old glasses, but I feel pretty good. The third for party. Buzz off. Ah, yes. What a wonderful party, man. Hi.
Crap you, man. I was supposed to be the one helping the boss today. I don't understand at all why he asked you. Clearly the more superior worker in this company. Whatever, go bash your head against the wall and eat the pieces. Wow. Wow.
There we go. Nice. Num 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 num. Clear this crap out of here. I need to get to the back. Do I just... can you please annoy me again? There we go. I feel like I like the concept of this game, but it's also like... the visuals, when you're blurry, is not very satisfying. You don't really have a score meter or anything going up. And when you need to get upset, you just click the same person over and over again to piss yourself off, so you don't get pissed off by random new things all the time. And yeah, we can only eat walls, we cannot eat people. So it's kind of like, I like the idea, but it doesn't evolve enough to make me feel like, do I really want to also check out the rest of the levels if this is gonna kind of be the amount we get? Talk with someone, get pissed off. Because it references, I don't get this game. Understandable. So basically it's a social commentary type of game. I guess if I just break walls before I eat them, I can just break lots of walls at once instead. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just a lot of random walking around. So I think after this level, I will consider myself feeling satisfied and just go on to the next one. Or maybe I already feel satisfied, because I feel like this level is like, it's just big and all you do is like open up the door, talk with someone and get pissed off and like, and so on and so forth. The jokes are like good and all, like there's some fun comments and stuff, but they've used the AI joke like a few times over and over here, so it's like, I don't know if I'm really gonna see anything new now. but we did play this for approximately an hour. Let's actually move on. It's not a bad game, but I have some more games picked up, and I feel like that might be more interesting right now. They need to add something to each level. Yeah, to evolve the mechanic or really nail the writing. So excited. It was starting to get a bit repetitive to me, and I felt like it's not giving me enough to work with here. Like, not as a content creator, but more like as a gamer. But for those of you who like watching this, you can pick this up if you just want to eat some drywall, and hopefully you might enjoy it. Bye, R2.
Bye-bye. Bye.
There we go. This one is like a FNAF-like game, which will put us... There was a PlayStation 2 in a row. Oh, good to know, good to know. This will put us in the seat of like a FNAF-like game. Also, ads are gonna start rolling in pre-rolls in like 2 minutes. So let's play ads and remove ads for an hour again, because then we're ready to play this game. So for those of you that are getting the ads, my apologies, but watching the stream is something to help charity, and so does playing ads. So if you want to walk away for a moment while we play the ads, get a drink, go take a bathroom break or something, make sure you do so. Or if you want to, you can do an anonymous follow while you're following. If you wanted to follow at some point and you have waited for a moment where it feels like you don't, you know. Some people are concerned about anonymous follows or it's being disruptive. So there you go. Ads are playing. Let's set up the category. We have D. No, I didn't want to open a new tab. I wanted to set up a category. Thank you. The Dark Delivers. There we go. The Dark Delivers, new FNAF-like game. Boom. We'll go over here and we can grab a screenshot here real quick. I don't still have the clip of Thorlar. No, nobody has that. That clip doesn't exist. It never happened. Nobody said anything at any point in the stream. It's just been a very quiet, serene stream with no commentary. It's like a duck that just floats on the water without any worries in the world. Yep. There we go. The Dark Delivers. Grab this one. I'm stuck inside a box. This game contains jump scares and flashing lights. Player discretion is advised. Left click use, right click back. Okay, I still need to click outside there real quick. Here we go. Settings, please. Settings. Borderless. I always test nowadays if it's true borderless, because borderless should mean I can move outside here, but I'm stuck. So I don't know if some devs don't understand what borderless means. Wait, it didn't. All right, borderless. Apply. Confirm. Employee, intern. Employee recommend. Work through your shifts with less pressure and simpler tasks. That's nice that they have a lower difficulty if you need it. Nice. Yeah, I think we're ready. We have extras. Security logs are in story nights. Sick. The borderless means it's not going to minimize as such, but can still enable mouse capture while borderless. No. Like, borderless means there is no border, which is true, but most people, when they want borderless versus full screen, want it to be borderless, no border. That's where the true meaning comes from, because otherwise borderless is just full screen. There's literally no difference, like visually and control wise. You still have to tab out. So borderless means free mouse, basically. Some people still do it for some reason. Yeah, and that's the whole thing I wonder, like, do some devs not fully know what borderless is meant to be? Because I have no real reason to use borderless if it's locking my mouse, you know? But, it's at least nice that they added, but I do wonder, like, is there any difference between those two settings if I pick them? Because I don't see the difference when I do full screen and borderless. Hello, Sarah, good to see you. How was your birthday celebration, Jonas? Yeah, I hope you had a good one. Let's dive into this game. Let's see if we can up the volume a bit. Hi, Arctitube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called The Dark Delivers. This game is supposed to be a FNAF-like game, and here on the start work it says Night 1 Training. So let's dive into this and see how it plays. Content warning. Please read and acknowledge the following. Be advised, this game contains flashing lights, intense horror elements, high-pressure situations, jump scares, and may cause strong emotional or physical reactions. If you have a history of epilepsy, heart conditions, seizures, or other medical concerns, please consult a medical professional before playing. Thank you. Okay, I can
Hello,
move.
valued candidates. Welcome to your training session at Postal Sector 7. I'm employee 64, but you can just call me 64. Today I'll
This
be
is Sexy
acting as your
Fox?
onboarding supervisor. As we wrap things up, we hope you'll enjoy the job. Now, I'm not here to walk you through every little baby step. You've read the job description, so you should know what to do.
Uh-huh.
If you need a little reminder of your job, check the sticky note on your workstation. That should be plenty. The package contents ship through after a package arrives at your workstation. Make sure it matches. Postal Sector 7 will revert your progress if you mess any up. You're responsible for your own mistakes.
Okay.
If you take too long, we'll pass the package through to management and we'll dock your quota for the pleasure. As long as you do all that and reach your designated quota before 6 AM, we shouldn't have any problems.
Sweet.
Give it your best shot tonight. I think you have what it takes to become a valued member of this team. I'd hate to see such a prime candidate like you go to waste. Alright, 64, signing off.
I love how many FNAF-like games always have that, like, they want to have the audio at the beginning of the game. Oh, inspect package. Arrives, use the blue rotate buttons to get a good look at all sides. Compare to contents. Read the package contents. Compare key elements with the active package such as shape, logo, tape, and barcode. Approve or reject. Nice. Okay, so we can spin it around. We have magnets. Logo should not be red. Barcode should not be cave. Blank should not be blank. Blank should not be blank. Blank should be blank. Tape should be green. Barcode should be yellow. Okay. Yellow and does not say cave. I think we're good. Who's that? Ah, happy smiley. Yeah, it's like Papers, Please meets FNAF. Tape should not be green. Barcode should not be Bane. Logo should not be white. Barcode should not be blue. Ah? Logo should not be white. I feel like that means the logo is white, so deny. Meow, meow, meow. Paper FNAF, please. Blank should not be blank. Barcode should not be white. White hamburger. Is the barcode white? Tape should not be green. Shape should be square. Seems square. Logo should be white. And barcode should not be white. That was red. Tape should not be green. I think we're good. Somebody gonna say meow? Mimic said meow, so I said meow back. Meow meow. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Hey, Mimics! Where did he go? Barcode should not be blue. Barcode should not be made. Shape should be square. Logo should be wrench. Okay, seems fine. Baba Booey, thank you so much for the 1 biddy. Mimics. Working. Barcode should not be fate. Logo should not be red. Okay, deny already. Perfect. 5 out of 5 score, baby. Performance evaluation, nice job. Let's go. Tip, good employees clock in on time. Make sure to finish the quota by the end of the shift. Employee 256. Paper pleading. Wait, was it? Night 2, initiation, baby. Left click to
Welcome back,
flash.
new guy. Good to see you in one piece. Well done on making it through your training session. You'll be a package inspecting pro in no time. As for today, let's start with some good news. The morning staff have cleaned up that awful mess in storage.
Great.
Now you'll be more free to look around. Unfortunately, this also means that other things may now have an easier time moving around the facility.
That sounds bad.
HR has asked me to be more transparent during a clearance. That's why we'd like to inform you of the hazard known as C-52.
Oh?
It thrives in darkness, stalking fellow employees. I've even heard stories of people going missing.
That's probably bad.
But, thankfully it tends to stay away from bright lights, so don't have any trouble during the day. To help you survive an encounter with C-52, I've done you the courtesy of providing a high-powered flashlight.
An SCP moment,
If
yeah.
C-52 peeks its curious head into the hallway, be sure to find and blind it to prevent any chance of attack.
Will do.
Also, be on the lookout for its eyes. Reports suggest they glow in the dark. Now, with that said, you still have a job to do. Don't expect the parcels to stop coming just because of a small workplace hazard.
What is this, Amazon?
Processed by 6 a.m. We'll be forced to terminate your contract.
No!
Good luck. 64, signing off.
Help. Pyramid? Where's my pee bottle? Oh, I left it at home. Barcode should not be Yinks. Barcode should be bait. And tape should not be red. Barcode should be white. Logo should be green. Should be bait. Should be white. Oh, that's creepy. Deny? So far, so good. It is not like, yeah. Hate. Barcode should be Bane. Okay, no. That was fast. So if we fail, they reset our quota to 0, so we have to do well enough. Okay, red. Shape should be triangular. Tape should be red. Okay. We'll spin around. Wait, why did it say what in the corner here? Barcode green should not be green. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, it moved fast to the side, dude. You can see the vibes getting good. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a combo of FNAF and Papers, Please. Logo should be a heart. Barcode. Logo should not be blue. Tape should be white. Barcode should not be yellow. I think it was fine. Yeah, FNAF aspect with the monster indeed. Okay, 4 out of 5. One more. This is just the like second day or the first day of or night. With a monster. Logo should be white. Logo should be magnet. Barcode should not be lurk. Why is everything getting so weird? Barcode should be not be lurk. Shape should not be cylindrical. Barcode says Bane. Barcode should not be lurk. Okay, cool. Logo should not be hammer. Okay, boom. Nice. Easy day, easy night. So far, so good. Star employee, congratulations. Nice job. Hope you had a wonderful day at work today, Sarah, by the way.
Creepy.
Did that other guy with the doll investigation game actually finish his game, by the way?
You're doing great, keep it up. I have some new updates, some good and some less good.
Or was it full?
To start, I have fantastic news. You're now eligible for a promotion.
Woo!
Well, I say promotion, but what I really means that you've qualified to be able to work some extra shifts for the company, so...
Oh.
Yeah? If you need some extra pennies on your paycheck, we're always open.
Yay.
So, our first problem for today is that the company has reported
Oh no, another monster?
obstacle they're calling C13. It seems sensitive to noise, whatever it is. Really hates the buzzer we play when you mess up a package. Not that you've heard that, I'm sure. Also, wouldn't recommend making a sound when you spot in the corner of your eye. Try not to make any noise and don't interact with your equipment till it gets bored and waddles off.
Okay, that sounds creepy.
And for the second problem, reports suggest C52
Oh,
has developed a
no.
new and slightly annoying habit of hiding its eyes, which makes it much harder to track in the storage room. But for you, this shouldn't be a problem. You still have your flashlight, right? Use it. And I think that's it. Yeah. Keep your eye on the hallway and search carefully.
I don't like that.
You can't see the eyes. And try not to annoy your new neighbor with your loud banging, yeah? Alright. 64. Signing off.
Goodbye. Oh, wait, this one has fallen down. Okay, so first we're gonna spin a little bit so we can see the barcode. Okay, nice. Cave. Barcode should be cave. Tape should be red. Everything is red. Logo should not be wrench. Shape should not be triangle. Oh, fine. Want to see a cuddly fur baby? You put them in the Discord. Let's go. I'll check it out later. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you to all of you who share pictures of your pets. By the way, it's always super fun. Tomb. Okay, there we go. Marker should not be luck. Logo should be red. Tape should not be blue. Logo should be magnet. You were showing your eyes though. Logo should be red. Shape should not be square. Triangle, yellow and blue. Blue hamburger. Oops. Crap! That seems bad. It didn't kill me though. Okay. So yellow tomb. Shape should be triangular. Barcode should not be white. Logo should be carrots. Hi, buddy. Those are rules reminds me of keep talking and nobody explodes. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. Okay, late red. Markers should not be white. Shape should be cylindrical. That shape thing is helping us so much. Okay, white barcode. Green tape, green tape, green tape. Green tape. White make, red barcode should not be bait. Was make. Logo should not be yellow, which it isn't. Tape should not be white. Barcode should be white. Logo should not be wrench. Shape should not be square. I think. Yo, that was the C52? Damn. If you hear a music note, they may have appeared in the storage room across from you. Fail to find it and blind it in time, it will take the opportunity to turn it down. Okay. Well, lower the volume a little bit. It wasn't like extreme, but it was a little bit high. This is a rectangular shape for once, not cylindrical. Green. Tape should be white, which it isn't. There we go. Easy. I don't want the ears working anymore. Yeah, sorry if it was a bit loud to some people, which is why I, like I said, lowered the volume a little bit. This is a precaution. Green and hearts. Shape should be green. Barcode should be, shape should be square. Easy peasy. The shapes keep bringing. Oh, you can just move the mouse to the corners like that? Sick. Okay, red. And we just want to have icon, red, bulb, and fate. Okay, good. Order should not be red. There we go. Ah, the hiding of the eyeballs. Also, casual, congratulations on being the top clipper with 18 views. I hate to say that I think I know what it is. Blue carrot, blue carrot, blue carrot, blue carrot, lurker. Shape should... Shape should be square, logo should not be hammer. Tape should be red. Logo should not be white. Shape should not be cylindrical. Logo should be a carrot. I think that's a green. Let's go. Hello, Noah Harsey. How are you doing? Doing good. Green triangle, blue hamburger, blue and give. Oh, oops. Okay, barcode should not be give. Double again. There we go. So it seems like he is more disruptive, but I think if you make more noise while it's shaking, that's when you're screwed. Okay, white, white, blue. Blue hamburger. Blue hamburger, eyes. Oh. Oh! He was down this side. He's angry by sound. You should avoid messing up packages if you use if you see C13 in your office, you don't use any of your equipment. That was my problem. I used my flashlight while he was there. Oh. It will usually attack after the third time. There we go. Okay. Try again. This one was actually more difficult in a very fair way.
Knife.
I like this. White hamburger. White hamburger. Yellow fate. Logo should be white. Barcode should not be red. Barcode should not be blue. Logo should not be hammer. Shape should not be triangular. Tape should not be blue. Seems good. Let's go. Hey, Happy Turtle, how you doing? Yellow fate, yellow fate. Yellow fate. Green hammer. Tape should be red. Logo should not be carrot. Barcode should be fate. The shape should be square. Barcode should not be red. Logo should not be white. Great. You better slept terrible. How are you? Hey, Drusing. Good job over there. Thank you. Thank you. Minus the death, obviously. Hello, Aliso, by the way. Hamburger. Oh, dude, I kind of want a hamburger now. Okay, so blue water. Barcode should not be tuned. Tape should not be white. There we go. Shape should not be square. Barcode should be blue. Logo should not be heart. And logo should not be yellow. Barcode should not be tuned. Tape should not be white. Seems green again. Made burgers 2 days ago. Some oven-baked oyster mushrooms. Oh, yum. But yeah, for those who missed it, I have gone back to my old glasses because we found out yesterday, the optician and me, that apparently my new glasses were a little bit too strong. Tape should be white, logo should be hammer, and logo should be yellow. So, it's gonna take a few days of adjusting to these glasses before it fully settles in, so I will have a little bit of potential of falling behind in chat occasionally, a bit more, but generally it should be fine. Okay, let's just check here. Barcode should not be white, logo should not be red, which is it's not. Logo should be heart, which it isn't. Here we go. How much could they lift? Are the old glasses sufficient? The old glasses are sufficient. Things are a little bit blurry, but once it settles in for the day, red drop. Blue make. Barcode should not be hush. Tape should not be green, which it is not. There we go. Barcode should not be red. Shape should be triangular. Logo should be red. Tape should be yellow. Green. Nice, we did it. I think I want to fix the new glasses. Yeah, so basically what they're doing with the other glasses is they're sending them to, I think it was Germany, where they have the place where they can change the strength of them. So, oh, because of the strength of the glasses and well, rich. I get it. Oh. So basically, it's gonna take 4 weeks to get my other glasses. And the reason I'm going back to my old ones instead of using my backup glasses from this one is that there was this weird thing, and I say this as an educational thing, so I wanna mention it. Basically, the other glasses I got, they made me see clearly, but it was a bit too strong, so things didn't feel entirely right, and it especially made it a little bit, my eyes didn't fully connect images. If I looked at a person's face, it felt like something was off, but my brain couldn't entirely process what was off. So, a little bit too strong, and what happened is that concerns your body. You may be mentally calm, you know it's the glasses, you know, like everything's fine, and you're happy and satisfied, but your body enters a distress state in the long run. So I started getting a feeling of worry in my chest, randomly just happening and then disappearing, like back and forth for a week. As soon as I took off those glasses, and once they lowered the strength, it was like, oh my god, this feels different. And when I went home without glasses, as well as put on these glasses at home, I have not had that feeling of worry in my chest since. And I haven't felt worried about anything for like 20 years. Because ever since I stopped having my depression and anxiety, I was blessed enough to get out of that. I've just managed to keep it at bay with like feeling like things will work out one way or another. And even if you do, for example, if you lose your house, that sucks and it's really terrible, but it's not gonna come back because you stress about it, so I'd rather focus on anything else. Got an uncanny valley feeling. Yeah, it's like a feeling of doom. Yeah, exactly. So mentally I was calm, relaxed, and happy, but my body did not agree. So rather than have that feeling back and forth for a few more weeks, because that makes my body produce higher blood pressure too, because it's physically concerned even if I'm mentally calm. So I went back to my old glasses, which is a little bit blurry, but I can read text, I can read the messages, I don't have to super strain myself, but my eyes do feel more exhausted. So it's not making me exhausted, but I feel like with other glasses I had like at 0% tired eyes, this is more like a 15% tired eyes when I'm done with the strain. I can feel a slight strain on them. But that's way better for like 4 weeks than the option. So I just wanted to share that because it's an extremely uncommon thing that a lot of people don't know about, that you actually can have feelings of worry that can lead to feelings of anxiety if you have the wrong prescription of glasses. So if you ever have a situation like that, it may be worth checking, because either maybe you can get rid of worry entirely, or maybe if you have anxiety, it will lower the feelings of dread, because then both your brain and your body are potentially like double tapping it. So if you haven't checked your glasses in a while, could be worth checking. Also, what the heck are these three? Are those new monsters? Uh-oh. Night 4 overtime.
Hi. So I see you've taken some overtime, huh? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not sure if it's worth coming in today. Something else has come up.
Oh no.
HR's provided me with some new reports on C-25s. It says personnel are advised to avoid activating any bright lights if they suspect a C-25 is
I hope I can start working on my game again this month,
say not
because
to
with these
worry,
classes I
but
might.
Unfortunately, it's taking up room in C-52's territory, and you know, flashlights. Look, just keep looking for C-52, but avoid flashing anything else.
That makes...
We don't get much back after the C-25s get a hold of someone. Also, with C-25s around, you may notice the lights in the building have been malfunctioning. Unfortunately, this will also affect your flashlight. Thankfully, a few firm presses should bring it back and work.
Could the monsters be from HR? Yes.
But I like your attitude. Anything for that little extra
Totally.
for the week, huh?
How you doing, G-Wolf?
With
G-Wolf is
that
amazing. You
being
should check him
said,
out.
Between you and me, I wouldn't recommend coming in.
It makes...
You see, Postal Sector 7 has a lockdown protocol that happens in the event that clearance goes wrong and gets out of hand, and, well, you more than anyone should know it's getting to that state. And from what I know about lockdown, you don't want to be in the building when that happens. I'd rather burn the place down than... Well, regardless, keep up the good work. Be a bit more cautious with your flashlight and make it through the night, yeah? Good luck. 64 signing off.
I feel like this dude has got a really good vibe of the FNAF aspect, while still making a more, like, personal game that isn't just like FNAF reskinned. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Ruin, blue. Barcode should not be Ying's. Shape should be triangular. Logo should be gear. Barcode should be blue. Logo should not be red. Okay. It's unique. FNAF time, but unique. Exactly. So it's like it combined, as we were talking about, FNAF with Papers, Please, which is a fairly uncommon thing that I don't feel like I've seen a lot myself. Okay, yellow cog. Yellow cog. Tape should not be yellow. Logo should be yellow. I see him. So I should not flash my light at him. Logo should not be hammer. Barcode should not be tomb. Logo should be yellow. I think this one is good. Sick. Hello, Max is for weirdo. I love that name. Welcome in. Hope you've had a wonderful week. It makes me so happy seeing games like this. Okay, blue bait. Blue bait. Blue bait. Blue bait. We can actually do this. There we go. I see someone over there. Tape should not be triangular. Tape should not be white. Oh, that's a good new enemy. Hey, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it makes me happy finding games like this, because like it really shows how much more you can do with a genre. Yellow hammer, Parker should not be white. There we go, nice. Okay, yellow make. Okay, I almost shone my light on him. Oh my god, it was close. That one was super fast and easy. Okay, red heart, red heart. Worker should be blue, logo should not be carrot, logo should not be yellow. I'm sorry, but I had to do it. Okay, we have 3 at least. Barcode should be luck. Shape should not be cylindrical. Amazon Warehouse Simulator, kinda. And yeah, I like the voice acting too. The most believable warehouse worker. He does sound like exhausted and like, ugh. Management. Red carrots. Kings, blue, red carrots. Barcode should not be doom. Well, that's good. Tape should be yellow. It isn't. Nice. I think we did it. Nice. That night we got over way faster. But yeah, now that I have more time to speak without the stress of focusing on that. Like I said, I love when you find a game like this because like the visuals, pretty solid. The models, they don't fit the stereotypical indie game because a lot of indie developers, they get a either free or very cheap package that a lot of people pick up because it's free or cheap, and then they put that in their game. So you will see the same type of assets, like the same furniture, the same buildings, the same characters, but they tell their own stories, and sometimes they're pretty banger. But then a game like this comes out and the visuals feel more unusual. Maybe they bought an asset, but they bought one that's more unusual and did something good with it, or maybe they designed it themselves. So when these come, it's like showing us like how much you can do still as a solo dev with creating something that really brings something new to like a genre, like I said. I like this. I hope this game gets a lot of eyes on it. And also that we might get more episodes of this because this is actually really nice. I don't like horror games, but you make them so damn watchable. Thank you, Yak, thank you. And it's good at least that I play like 40% horror games and then a lot of simulator games. There's been a bunch of good horror games and less like simulator games recently, like car shop simulator and stuff like that. So I would like to do a simulator game of some sort soon, but I haven't seen one that really feels like, oh yeah, this one sticks out in a way to make me want to really check this one out, if that makes sense. Great stream so far. Well, thank you, Twiggle Downtown. Okay, good employees feel grateful. You do feel grateful, don't you? Can't say I do. There's those guys. Don't shine your flashlight on those. They have some really fun entities too. Like we had 3 entities so far, and this might be the last night with a new entity too. Wait, it's romantic. Never mind. Okay.
Greetings, valued employee. HR regret to inform you that employee 64 has failed to record any advice for tonight's shift.
Oh no.
Now, listen carefully, as I will only be explaining this once. From this moment, lockdown sequence has been initiated within Postal Sector 7 and the surrounding area.
Uh-oh.
Due to technical limitations, the lockdown cannot be lifted until the successful completion of your quota. Be advised, the infection has spread throughout the facility and is now contained within your workstation. If you encounter a presence on the screen, use the yellow reset button on the monitor to buy yourself more time to see the job through.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Postal Sector 7 thanks you for your service. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello. 64, but more posh. Yeah. Late blue. Okay, we can do this. Late blue. Shape should not be cylindrical. Logo should not be burger. Barcode should be late. Okay. Logo should be blue. Barcode should not be green. Tape should be yellow. I got so scared of those faces. Oh man. No way I squeaked. There was one up here. Holy. No. Shape should be square. Logo should not be red. Barcode should not be blue. Barcode should be make. Tape should be yellow. Tape should not be. Logo should not be magnet. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, good. Hello, Murphy. How you? Duh. Oh, hello. How you doing? Okay, look white. Logo should be yellow. Barcode should be white. Barcode should be look. And tape should be triangle. Tape should not be white. Logo should be red. Right. Right. Logo should be red. Logo should be yellow. Okay, good. Try not to get sick. There's sickness in the household. Oh, get well, or stay well, and otherwise get well soon, and especially get well to your family members. Red hamburger. This game is so good. Red hamburger, red hamburger, red hamburger. Is the first. Wait, what? It spun me around. Tape should not be blue. Barcode should not be green. Shape should be triangular. Barcode should be cave, logo should be green. Deny. Looks neat. That reminds me of a lot of Shotgun Roulette. Oh yeah, the style, visual style, Shotgun Roulette. Gameplay wise, Papers, Please together with FNAF. No. Scary. What the heck was that? Okay, red carrot, red carrot, red carrot, red carrot. Logo should be carrot, logo should be red. Okay, cool. Oh crap. Them yellow. Tape should not be blue. Shape should be cylindrical. Barcode should be them. Shape should not be triangular. Okay, good. I think that's good. That doesn't look right. I know, right? They've done a really good job with like. Oh no. Oh, my light. Here we go. So they've done a really good job with like different monster entities. It doesn't just feel like a rehash of markers should not be white, shape should not be cylindrical. Okay, we already got that one. Let's deny this. But yeah, they've done a great job at making entities that feel their own thing. Like, they don't just feel like I'm just like seeing Freddy, I'm seeing Foxy and stuff like that. Yellow hamburger. Oh crap, okay. Eyes, blue eyes. Okay, yellow hamburger. Tape should not be square. Barcode should not be white. Tape should be yellow. Logo should not be white. It isn't. Barcode should not be white. First. There. Logo should not be here. I think this one's fine. I hope it was fine. Green, no, yellow cog, yellow cog, yellow cog. Shape should be triangular, barcode should be red. It's not. Let's go. We did it. Whew, okay, that was intense. I think we did it.
Congratulations, employee. Postal Sector 7 is surprised by your durability in these tense situations. If you sign this contract, it will act as an immediate promotion, relieving you of your nightly duties.
I think we'll approve. Also, I'm just gonna check. Are you sick, Shibi? Why are you home? Oh. Didn't you say your coworker would be in? Oh. Okay, so my wife went into work because sometimes she likes hanging out with a coworker, and she came home like really early today. Like usually she comes home like 2 hours later or so, but she was also feeling a bit sick yesterday. So I'm like, why are you home already if you're not sick? You know? Oh, poor thing. I'm so glad when she also quits. So my wife might have a new job coming in, tentacles crossed. Let's approve. 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 What the?
Oh? After all you've been through? This would be in your best interest. Please.
I want this promotion!
Very well, employee. I respect your perseverance. Continue as you are. Postal Sector 7.
I hate this
Follow
place.
your career.
They're forcing me to work in my same... No! They looked over my head and promoted someone else. A freaking eyeball got promoted. Challenge nights unlocked. Ooh. So it's not only a solid enough indie game that I would say take 30 to 60 minutes to beat, but now we have challenge 1 melody. Oh, okay. Let's try this. What is this?
C-52 seems unusually aggressive tonight. Keep your flashlight handy and get that quota finished.
We might switch before we do all challenges. But I want to check at least one of the challenges to see what it does. Green magnet. Tape should not be yellow. Shape should not be square. That should be easier, and I think that's the only one we have to deal with right now, unless we have all of them. So far, so good, though. I'm messing around with... Ooh. Sushi from HR, but sushi is nice. White carrot. Burger should not be tomb. Logo should not be yellow. Logo should be burger. People suck at posting things, man. Oh no, all of them is here! Oh crap. Oh no. Magnet white. Barcode should not be iced. Logo should... Oh, I didn't want you to come here. Oh crap, okay. No. Logo should be white. Shape should not be square. Logo should be droplet. Logo should not be... Wow! That was so fast and intense, man. So, what they do with challenges... I want to check here. Gnaubert, the Thieves, the infection. So, they will upgrade the different ones, and then you have nightmare mode also unlocking. This is something I would generally be willing and interested in doing, but we do have one more game. So I don't know how many challenges I want to do, but I want to try this one a few times, or at least one more time. But also, what do we have here? Security locks. Oh.
Right. This is employee 64 doing my mandatory
Sick?
security log for the following employee 64. Management doesn't check these anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering with an intro. As long as I make sure to record for the newbies and the tape is longer than 20 seconds, I'm sure I get paid the full amount. It's alright though, when you've recorded so many tapes, you don't feel as weird talking to the security wall. I actually find myself quite good company.
Nice.
Looks like we got a new basement level employee. That's good. Wasn't a big fan of the last one. Though it's probably best not to get too attached to them. They tend to get scared to death inspecting packages all night. No windows, no doors. Glad I never have to deal with that. Although with clearance coming up, I'm sure they're gonna have a little bit more to worry about. If we're expecting our usual guest, I should probably leave a flashlight for them. Well, we'll see if I remember tomorrow. Anyway,
so this is just before we started working here. Also, I love this detail. Look down here on the tape recorder when it clicks the start button in the beginning. Look at this. Look at this. They even paid attention to that detail.
Doing blah 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 workloads. As predicted, C-52 has shown up again. She really seems to like the new guy. I've barely seen her around my security office this time. My final alert, if she pokes her head around, I'll press my big old light button and send her back into the crevices she crawled out of. Postal Sector 7 will be placed. They won't have to deal with sudden spikes in the power bill.
Okay.
I'm sure doors could lock her out on their own, but I'd rather not take the risk.
Oh wait, no. It just clicks it forward if I do that. I decided I wanted to see if I could click, but there we go.
I'm sure doors
There we
could
go.
lock her out on their own.
That would have been
but
sick though.
I'd rather not take the risk. You have repellent. Still worth using the bug sprayer. Though I didn't think that morning staff would have cleaned up the basement, especially with C-52 around. Sounds risky with no functioning light. Probably would have been better to fix the light and then do cleanup, but I guess mess looks worse than a light not functioning.
Hello, just a femboy.
I mean,
Welcome in.
what inspector's gonna show up at night after all? I threw a flashlight in the basement office before it got dark, so hopefully the new guy knows how to operate one. If he doesn't, he wouldn't have been the first.
What, really?
It's fine though. Melody's pretty harmless. What she usually does is scare the new employees, but if employees get spooked with a few other eyes watching them, they'd probably be terrified of me. Anyway, I should probably sign off before the company thinks I'm using up all the tape. 64, signing off.
Okay, that was log number 2. Log number 3. So much lore. Norbert.
Wow. So, Norbert's shown up? C-13 hasn't been seen around for a few years now. Not since we first started accepting packages from... Well, actually, probably not worth risking the job. I'll be fine. I've barricaded every hole I can find in my office. I have a lot of buttons to click, so I'd rather not have that little purple monster poking around near me. He hates it upstairs anyway. Too many open spaces. He'd rather poke around at the conveyor system.
If I remember correctly, this game was like $8, which I think it's worth. So I do hope people will pick it up, because a lot of people are more comfortable paying like 5 or less in general, unless it's, you can clearly see instantly that's gonna have a lot of gameplay. So considering it's a FNAF-like, I don't know if people would notice that. So I really hope this one does well.
Come to think of it, our poor new guy wouldn't have 2 creepers watching him. Probably some of the more dangerous visitors we've had around here. Anyone that comes close is... Well, enough about them. Let's focus on the problems we're having with our dear old Melody, huh? I've had some reports from day staff. They swear Melody's eyes have been getting dimmer and dimmer. A few even mention that, from a distance, it looks like she's turned them off completely.
Murphy? Thank you. So, we talked about Merc in the community, and one time I was playing this one game, and then someone said, I want a, I want one of those, like, mouse pads with the, like, the 3D mouse pads where you have relaxation for your wrist, and I want it to be, like Thorlar, and then we're thinking about other VTubers, because a lot of VTuber girls have that, but it's their boobs or their butts, and I was like, I don't like this, but if you want it, you need to like give 50 subs in like 10 minutes, and people instantly gifted all the subs. It was done in 3 minutes, and I was like, so I told the dude who works at that studio, Uber Market, and he was like, okay, so you want this? Like, it's supposed to like be the usual style, right? And I was like, no, I will be staring into their soul like, you know what you did, you pervert. So if you have that, you'll always be judged as you rest your hand on my luscious buttocks. You still owe us a bikini. It's not a bikini, it's underwear. And I still would love to make that, but I still haven't found a place that produces it. The closest we can get, I believe, is a bikini in 4th Wall, but that's a whole different storefront to set up. And that, just for one product, does not seem efficient. So I would rather have one that is, like, makeshift, that is capable of doing something one-off and, like, focuses on underwear with different prints. Like, just find a company like that versus, like, setting up a whole different storefront for one product. Then they don't have your butt resting here. You haven't bought a mouse pad yet, but you will. Oh, no. Please don't.
This makes worse. HR's proposed staying out of dark areas entirely. I would say nice for them to care about our safety so much, but it's probably just a reaction to the mountain of paperwork caused by employees going missing en masse. Anyway, I'll keep a watchful eye as always. 64, signing off.
Okay, I think that was number 4, so we have like 1 left.
The doors are locked. It looks like the network's been corrupted. It's all connected to the computer in the basement. It's all up to the new guy to... Cameras have been overridden. The infection seems smarter than the others. Cunning almost. It's spreading and it's learning. The whole facility's against us. All security systems, we're completely locked in. Action. Spreading. Need to.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a cool freaking log. Yo. Story nights is just a different nights, I guess. But dude, this game was really safe. For a second, I thought the game broke. I know that it was very well done. I almost thought that for a moment, too. So, I think, rather than doing another challenge, because that lore was so good, I'm gonna wrap up the YouTube recording there and say, for those of you who watched it, I hope you enjoyed it. Don't hesitate to go wishlist it to support the developer, even if you don't buy a game. Even wishlisting does support developers a lot, so don't hesitate to do that. Otherwise, if you don't buy it, I hope you'll enjoy it. There are some challenges you have yet to see in the game, so there's some content you haven't seen. This was super freaking amazing. Very, very cool game. Definitely would love to see more of this. For those of you who are watching this on Arctitude, thank you so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctitude. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. So let's actually try out the other game we also picked up. I picked up like 4 indie games today. And we can still return to this one later if you want to check out more. How's the ad situation? Have they started playing it? 7 minutes, so not really time to play ads yet. And the reason we would play ads, for those wondering, is to remove ads for an hour, so it's not that I want to play ads. So this is something about being on a train that is apparently cursed. It already has an update. Fixed bugs, interaction, expanded the list of postcards. Short a New Year horror game. You only have about half an hour left before New Year's. You're a passenger on a train, and suddenly very strange things begin to happen. Dun dun. I also need to remember. Dude, what the heck? So I haven't actually played the lost levels in this. So maybe we'll play this afterwards, because I still want to see what they did with the lost levels. We had to start over, so I want to do this one later too. But first we should probably check this one out. Unless we want to check out Escape the Backrooms first and have more time with it. I don't know, maybe we should check this one out. To try and like get the complete new content. Maybe that would be worth. Yeah, I'm hesitating a little bit, Book Addict. I don't know, because otherwise, like the other game, if it's like 30 minutes and we'll be in a situation of not having a game, could be better to save that one for after this if this one is like long enough. Also, we can uninstall cat named Mojave. Total Chaos. What the? What was this game? Why did it only spend 30 minutes? Oh, it was this game, right? It's okay and good and all, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. It's like, it didn't have much to it in the way I would have expected. Still installing some indie games I played. There we go. Oh, routine is an update. Nice. So, let's see here. Escape to Backrooms is actually done. There we go. Kirthan, maybe what now? How now? You mean those 3 will play this together? I think they already did. Oh, right. Them and Mago play this together. Hey, Cat Bars, thank you for the 40
40
months.
months with the best community on Twitch.
And another $1 to Cancer Resource. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Oh, right, it was Connor. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here and switch category. Because otherwise, I don't know when I'll do this. So let's do this. Get to backrooms. Then new updates. Escape the backrooms. Escape chat's evil memes today. I'm trying to escape your memes, guys. There we go. Well, I'm glad so Spoofy introduced me to you. Well, thank you. I think Spoofy is amazing and love the vibes here. Thank you very much. I can never escape you. I'll still try. But yeah, in general, Kurthan, Insum decides who he wants to play with, and he hasn't invited me for the last sessions and for the past like half year or so. And I can just assume and imagine that he prefers playing with other people, and that happens sometimes. Like, you just grow more fond of some people in a group and you'll play more with them. And that's okay, because for me, that's an evening stream, versus I usually stream during daytime. So I'm not really bothered if he has lost interest in playing with me. It's unfortunate because we did have fun in the past, but you know, we can still be friends without streaming together. So not really a bother. So let's see here. This needs to be story mode and private. So because like there's yeah, let's see here. Continue. I think it's that one. Let's try. You'll see here because I'm spoofy, but I'm not sure if it's a good thing. You will find out eventually. Yeah, okay, this feels like where we were at when we stopped playing last time. But seriously, thank you. It's always an honor when like you watch someone else, you like their content. Like I really love Spoofy's content. And then to hear people say they also like the stream you do, it's actually pretty, like, it's pretty insane. So I'm really honored. So seriously, thank you. Thank you. It always makes my day. Yeah, Xify, your cat lost her brain cell. You kind of wonder how one spare. You ask the Twitch chat, it generally like uses the same brain cell. I would like to see you stream with him again. Two favorite streamers once in a while. Was the last time when you played Little Company and the birthing happened? I think it was then, yeah. The stuff, it will infect you if you walk inside it. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't say hold your breath about us ever playing together again. It's been long enough and without any invites, I just don't think it's gonna happen. And I don't mind that. I have other wonderful people I do play with anyway, so it's like I said, don't need to play together to be friends. So if it happens, it happens. Just don't expect it. Can't I climb these? Apparently not. I think I should be able to, but maybe I need to go further down. Oh yeah, there we go. This is kind of a good thing for you with how your last and blood pressure were. Yeah, it's actually fit personally for me with everything I've had to kind of mess around with recently. It's actually been kind of fitting that he seemed to lose interest in playing with me. There we go. Are we good? And the reason it's good is because I would have had to decline anyway for some time when that was going on. Can we use a plunger on a sink train? I think you can. Depends on the size of the sink and the size of the plunger. There are miniature plungers after all. Geronimo! So for context, by the way, this game got new content. I think about a month or two ago, and I started playing a save file from the beginning because they also stated that they had upgraded some earlier levels. So I like all the way through the game right now. Wondering why you ended up here. Yeah, basically the reason I ended here was because I did a full stream of getting up to that point, and then I didn't have time more for that stream, and then I was like, I want to see the new content, but there's not new content yet, and there's some other games that have come out, and then I kind of just, but I ADHD'd away from the game, and that happens sometimes. Like I do want to continue playing, but then I just forget to do it. Okay, let's get the flashlights. There we go. Turn them to fill the tank. Okay, we just need to find those. I'm misunderstood and thought this was your first play. No. I have, in the past, even speedrun this game. So, I know a few speedrun tricks, like how we can do this. To give yourself endless stamina. Wait. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, there's some really cool tricks. Now, the reason I stopped speedrunning this was I felt like I was doing well enough, but I got a little bit bored, not with the game's specific speedrun, but that there's so much RNG in some parts of it, so like it was kind of hard to get a good run going sometimes because of RNG. You could sit there for like a full hour and have to just start over because of RNG screwing over in the second or third level. So I ended up kind of drifting away from this speedrun for that. I also speedran Resident Evil 7 for a bit. But what I really loved about the early versions, I wouldn't recommend speedrunning this version of the game because the dev is anti-speedrunners and has done a lot to fix pointless fixes just to stop speedrunners. I think he has the mentality that speedrunners ruin games, instead of seeing the charm of a good speedrun. So, to each their own. But that's also why I prefer the older versions, where you have those really, like, specific things you can do. Oh. Wait, am I drowning? Okay, no, I'm swimming. Phew! This would be the speedrunning glitchless instead. They went too far to patch the game just to ruin it for speedrunners though. Like speedrunning glitches, like people can still do that because those glitches were really hard to like do. You literally have to want to speedrun the game to learn about them. That's what specifically they were. Like just fixing things that broke for everybody, sure, but they were super specific things. So it was literally an anti-speedrun thing. He has also kind of like stated being anti-speedrun. Like he hasn't said it out loud as far as I know, but he has like signaled it in his Discord sometimes. And that's okay. You don't have to like speedruns, and you don't have to like that your game was getting speedrunners. Some people prefer not having that, and super okay. But the earlier versions have some really fun tricks. Okay, I don't think it wants to go into water. And it seems like I'm done here. Please. Okay, I think it did. So I think it's okay it took that direction, but it would have been cool to see the speedrunning scene. Because the reason I got into it was because of Astral Spiff. If I get such bad ends like the first Enderman game, that would be better. That would be sick. But this game is definitely a lot of fun, especially the lighter levels. I think is extra fun in solo. And the earlier levels, like some are really fun solo and some are extra fun with friends. Depends a little bit on the level, but like all is like enjoyable in solo too, which is super nice. Because some games that are built with multiplayer kind of like drift away from the solo player a lot. Okay, this should be fine. Easy. I'm guessing we climb up here because that bridge seemed a little bit sus. Also, just realized I haven't had... Okay, my sanity is full, so there will be no sanity drop here. Weep. Nice. I love that the water level just raised like that. Someone recommended Astrospit to me because he found out how much I love watching other people play games and knew I would have fun seeing him speedrun games. Yeah, Astrospit makes his speedruns really satisfying to watch. They're like, I have this urge constantly to play like speedrun a game, but I need to find the perfect game that has a good satisfying speedrun where you can like really climb on the speedrun list and not just have like, oh yeah, you're gonna be like top 500 because so many masters have already speedrun this game. A game that is a little less common to run, but common enough that there's tricks and fun stuff that you can pull off. Because while I do enjoy a very skilled glitchless speedrun, some of the most satisfying speedruns is when you explain like, oh yeah, now we're doing this to prep for this. Like, we're throwing that item there. We'll come back to it in like a few minutes. Now we're running here. No, this monster is following me, and this is what we wanted because now he will have to like run over here, and he will bounce on this item, which was not expected to be there, and that will allow me to, you know, like stuff like that. Just freaking love it. Maybe I did a beautiful swan dive off that bridge. Over this way. Bum 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 bum. This seems like we should go through this tunnel. I was gonna jump down. But yeah, Astrospill, first thing I watched was him doing this, and then I watched a few other, like his FNAF speedruns. Pretty satisfying. Okay, so now we have another one of these places. Parkour! Ah, crap. Oh, no, no, no. Ow, ow. I'm fine. That was not even close. Easy. I do wonder, could we start these? No. I don't think I saw the monster. I also think this place is kind of like, if I do one step like this, if I die, this step will be retained. Oh no. Back was the first introduction to him too. Let's go. So it was through him I learned this speed hack, where if you jump and run, you preserve stamina, because when you run in the air, it doesn't drain your stamina. So like if you run, jump, let go of run, you still maintain speed, and then you click the run button again. It's, whoa, oh god! Hi, Raiders! How was your stream of Observation Duty 8? Hope you had a really good time with that. We actually played just yesterday. Oh good, look at this, look at this. We actually did get to keep the amount we had. Okay. It seems like we might just need 3. But welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Escape to Backrooms, which is a game I used to speedrun. So we were talking a little about how to speedrun the game and stuff. And it had new content a few months ago that I never got around to, but I started a fresh run when it came out, so... Oh no. Can I just jump in here? Sweet. This is fine. It looks like a very fleshy Marlboro from Final Fantasy, yeah. Can I just... Okay, no, I have to go this way. Keep walking. A Marlboro with human teeth. You're scared by the Gunnar at the lighthouse? Oh no, did not enjoy that. Oh dude, the Intruders, that one is so good. And by that I mean Observation Duty 8. Did he just walk through the wall? No, never mind, there was a hole there. I was about to lose my shit, man. That one we've already spun. I don't see another one in here. Thank you so much, Lucifer S, for the 90 for the Prime, another $1 to cancer research in 2 years almost. For those of you that may have just joined us with that raid or otherwise, everything here is a banana. Everything here is banana. Everything is banana. Everything is banana. Everything is banana. I saw the lost vent though. So everything here helps cancer research, meaning that if you happen to follow or just tune in, or if you use channel points, if you literally do anything here, you provide money for charity by not paying. This is a system we built ourselves, so it is very unique here on Twitch. Ah! And we built it, because I figured why not? People should have their own way of being able to help charity, and it's paid for through if someone donates, uses bits, paid sponsorships and stuff like that. So welcome in if you're new, and welcome back if you're not new. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I just heard like a menacing This seems full, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Climb up. They're watching the awards Canada, so it's on at a normal hour. What is considered a normal hour? Like, yes, I know, because I can see late feeling less normal, but what is considered late? What is past your bedtime? Oh, here we go. Sweet. Is something so hard I felt in my feet, Marmelo? 5 p.m. for you, which I'm imagining means it's 11 p.m. or all the way up until 1 a.m. I will probably watch the aftermath of the awards, but probably unlikely able to go live just to stream it. Not that I wouldn't want to. I love streaming those things, but with my like return to my old glasses, I think I probably shouldn't be up that late. If it eventually starts at like 1 a.m. It's better to just watch the after stuff in that case, but I love the award show, like a bunch of different award shows. I will say, like, one of my favorites is BAFTA. They invited me to check it out, and they had such a good, like, they had good people playing music, they had a comedian that was really funny and stuff like that. It was actually amazing. Will you guys a recap with you when I wake up then? Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind starting tomorrow with a recap of the award show. Potentially, depending on what was actually shared. Because sometimes it's enough to just have a conversation. It'll be dope if we got BAFTA again next year. Honestly, I actually said I would definitely be interested, and our community loved it because we had such a good time. And they said that they put my name on a list because they enjoyed my participation. So it could still be to prioritize others, because I told them, if you have other people you want to give the opportunity to, please do, because I already got to experience that. It was magical, and other people deserve to have the magic too. So I already told them to not prioritize me, but if they have a spot, I'm very excited. Okay, so we can get over here, it seems. I'm guessing. Or not.
Osaba.
I guess we're supposed to go in here. Give me your predictions, anyone? Was Claire Obscure this year? Because it feels like it's been a crazy year. Claire Obscure is so good, man. Obscure for sure. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of games I think deserve to win. There's so many games that deserve that award. But that one is just like, I can't see it. I can't even put any other game close to it. It did so much right. Like every single thing in it is right. And the music is spectacular. And I've never heard a single person talk bad about it. They may not have preferred the game necessarily because it's not their style of game, but even not with their style, they said they were still like, yeah, I can see why people love this. And it's just, so good. But for example, Karma, The Dark World, that voice acting haunts me to this day. It was so beautifully, emotionally well done. It was like out of this world. I've never heard voice actors that insanely talented as I heard in Karma, The Dark World. Like the pain and emotion they were able to express was like work of frickin' art, man. Yep, 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 yep. So I'm guessing that big monster is here somewhere. How was I standing on the ledge of this? Nice. Easily peasily. Whee! I think this is the best way to go. And we did find a valid ones, but also the guy can't go in the water. So, random question. What's your favorite thing about tuning into Twitch? Just like a thought, because I don't think I've ever asked that question. And personally, for me, it's the companionship. Like, being friends. Like, the friendship, the soulmates you've made, the people you've met, like, both people that watch your own stream, if you're a streamer, but also people you look forward to meeting in other streams, not just the streamers, but the people watching them. There are streams where I'm like, yo, this person is here too, you know? So for me, it's like the community, the friendships and everything that brings me back to Twitch every single day as a user, not a streamer. But also as a streamer, obviously. That's what really pulled me in when I started streaming. As they call it, the bleed purple. Granted, there are some places of Twitch which may be less bleed purple and more like toxic and stuff, but that's on every platform, and I feel it's very little and very isolated. Like, they keep to themselves, those communities on Twitch, so it doesn't really spread around. No, wait, I didn't check. Was there another I'm stupid. I should have checked. It didn't go up. I thought we were done. Communities I'm part of are the reason for me coming back every day. There you go. And thank you for being part of our community. Twitch recap shocked me, then I reminded myself that I also don't watch TV. I don't watch TVs. I rely on Twitch to fill that void. I love Twitch. I hope to call myself partner next year. Yo, let me make sure I do this. I need to do this more often. I'm following. There we go. How close are you to partnership, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel like you have to answer. I don't know that some people can feel uncomfortable talking about stuff like that on other streams. But I hope you manage, and good luck. Yeah, I should have checked that, and I would have seen it was not filled. Okay, how about up here? This one we've done, okay. That one we have done. After 75-year consistency. I figured it was that, but because that's a usual thing that keeps people away. But do you mind if I, like, me asking how close you are to that? You don't have to share if you don't want to. And best of luck. If anyone ever wants any advice when it comes to, like, affiliate, being a partner, becoming a partner, or anything like that, feel free to ask. I very happily don't mind sending light and stuff, especially since some stuff can be opinionated, and you might have heard opinions from someone that might have been damaging in the long run. Like, if some people say that you should do a partner push, if you do too early and too long, you will burn out your community because they don't see the fruit of their labors. If that makes sense. Like, so if you keep pushing your community, like, keep watching, keep tuning in, keep having my stream on, keep telling your friends, keep posting in social media. If you're doing this for a short moment and you do special stuff as a streamer, definitely, because then you have the investment versus the reward for the viewer. But if you do it long term, people start burning out as a viewer, and not everyone thinks about that. As an example, so someone might have tell you, always do a partner push, but the question is, does a partner push fit you, and especially, not just your community, but the situation? Is it the right time? And two, we love meeting new streamers here. Yeah, I love meeting new streamers here. Same community and hanging out is the best. Also, even if I lurk a lot, it helps me stop feeling alone with my babies. I totally get that. Like, before streams, when I was at home with my wife, obviously we enjoy each other's company, but sometimes knowing, like, hey, let's go watch this streamer and just hang out, it can be such a fun social thing instead of going out and going home with people that you get invited to their home. Also, Paul, I like watching streamers play horror games that I'm too afraid to play. Ah, dude. Usually around 50, 60. Oh, dude, you're actually pretty close, Mod Merlot. The main recommendation I can have is that if you know a game is fairly hype with your community and you're kind of close, you can try doing something special around that for a short time while you pass the bar on the 75. But also don't hammer yourself in too much, because I've seen some people go like, oh, I have like this amount of viewership, and then I get this on this game, and then do that for ages. Then they get partnered, and then they're not like, ah, now I can go variety again. And then they go down here. So instead of being there, they go down here. Didn't even think about that. It's just, like, something to consider, because I've seen some people get partnered with that. Like, they started getting close, and then they were like, well, this game, at this point now we push this over, so let's do a fun event here for, like, a few weeks. And then suddenly they're partnered, you know, and then they drop out of that. Love you're in the games. Definitely be taking those notes. Well, thank you. And also remember, it has to fit your community. These are thoughts, these are alternatives, these are things you can consider, but none of them is gonna be a golden apple. It's not gonna guarantee anything. So ask yourself what fits and what would be fun. Because at the end of the day, the main thing also is, if it's fun, it's still worth it. You know, that's the main thing. Even if it doesn't result in a partnership at that time, you had fun doing it. Like, the partnership, the little check mark becomes a little bonus reward to the thing you did. And I mainly can only share this based on observations, because when I started streaming, I was extremely blessed that after 2 months, the partnership boss on Twitch came into my stream in the chat and he said, hey, Thorlar, so, long story short, I was talking with a colleague here at the office, at the headquarters, and your name came up. Anyway, long story short, you want to get partnered? And I was like, what? Hello? Ah, there we go, next level. I think we have to do all of these, so let's go in here. So my experience was kind of, it was super nice. Yeah, I did the balloons so they wouldn't find it. Okay, so we have to break balloons. I'm guessing. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud for this part. There's a bunch of nerds, hilarious. It's there for the ride. Best community, type of community to have. 2026 Canada right now. I haven't been online. Think about it every day. It's time to take some action, make some new schedule. Good luck with that. I also appreciate, like, sometimes people get too focused on some of the negative stuff that can happen with Twitch. And, like, sometimes there's a few things in a row. But sometimes people forget that, for example, one thing Twitch did was they made partnerships easier to get. How? Because before they counted raids against that, but they changed their mind so that if you constantly get raided and continuously sit over, because of that, that still helps. It doesn't hold you back anymore. So, like, it was never a detriment to be raided, but it just didn't make... Uh-oh. You know how close you were because you couldn't see the non-rated numbers. Okay, now we're back. Where's the balloon I'm missing? Because I'm assuming you don't mean these balloons, or maybe you do. Oh, wait. I actually can see these. I'm gonna go this way. Thank you, Marlo. Thank you. And honestly, I will never have an idea of how much I might inspire someone, because in my eyes, you are the ones that inspire me to constantly do more and do better in terms of making people's lives more pleasant, be it through enjoyable content or through Octoade. Run. Curly, hi. Are you ready for Monday? Because I think we'll go Monday, because of your answer. I still need to talk with Baby. I don't think he responded yet. No. No! Oh my god, that was so close! Ah! Wait, did I miss a middle area? Balloon? Because maybe it isn't these balloons. It is not the Arbitariat collab. I was invited to a sponsor. We confirmed doing it. Yes, right there. I had a meeting with them this morning. I know the person who asked for the sponsorship that works with the devs. So we had a little nice voice chat. She's a super lovely person. And, oh no. Here we go. Oh no. Wasn't there like an entrance on the side there too? There wasn't? Okay, so he must have gone out now. Yes. And he's getting me. He's getting me. Ah! That was so close. But we can't hide under the tables in here, so that's good. No. Eat my shorts! Oh, dude, that was such a good freaking corner kill, man. Oh my goodness. No! No! What? That's cheating! I'm trying to rush it too much. How do those shorts taste? They taste like butter because I poop butter when I'm scared. That's what an octopus does. They're very buttery. Why do you think they call it a butt? Oh, got the key. Octopuses are buttery. Yup. Where's that? Hello! No! 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 Yeah. Easy. Fine. Easy. Okay, the other ones have opened, and I think the key is used over here. This area has a key to put in here, so... Which one do I want to go into, though? There are some colors here, and this one is a yellow key. Do we put it in yellow? There we go. It goes in the hole. Did that not work? It did not. Can you give me the... Can you give me the key? I can only do this. I'm guessing that's fine. I think that's fine. I hope it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna throw you. Did it count? Seems like it did. Easy. They were trying, but they couldn't keep up with me. I'm too fast, man. Easy. Pick up. No. Because they're find a way to connect it is pretty scary. Okay, so I guess. Oh. That's not where we go. We've already seen that door is nowhere to go. Okay, we don't seem done though. So there has to be something we missed, unless for some reason I did miss you. Nah, yours is fine. Uh-oh. No! I blew up. There was two? You mean monsters? Yeah. Stop leaving the kettle on. I am not a kettle. No. No! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Oh, this way. Happy birthday! The heck, dude? Can I open this door? I can't, right? But there was nothing new in here either. Did it drop the key over there? I don't see any key. Oops. I'm guessing. I'm guessing this door is closed.
What?
Is it possible to do anything with this? There we go. Open that door now. Ah, here we go. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Somehow I hit that. Dude, what the hell? Ah, nice. Please. Protect me, muscular man. Protect me. Okay, run. Is the music not stopping because we're done? I'd be so scared during this. You always get the creeps when something is changing fast. I can see how far it is. Honestly, it's a little bit of my thing too, if it's well done, which I think this is. If it's done in an annoying way though, where you constantly have to start over because the enemy is unfair, it goes from scary to annoying. That one is still close. I think we did the right thing with the key. Here we go. Oh. So, find the tape. I think we had to pop the balloons in the right way. That sounds so good though, even though I got the creeps now and I'm not even playing. Let's go. Okay, balloons. Green. Green, yellow. Green, yellow, blue. Green, yellow, blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. Oh. I thought it was gonna be the thing. Oh, there's the key. Thank you. Easy. Yeah, but I think, like, you're right with, like, the music. And this is so distortedly, like, it sounds like normal kids' music, but in a nasty way, which makes it feel uncomfortable. Okay, I think these were essential here. So when I have green and yellow. Ha 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 ha. Blue. The whole time is sound of it. It makes me very uncomfortable indeed. Something is just not right about it and my brain can't figure it out. Flight or fight response. Okay, so now we need this. Okay, so I think the way to find these green balloon. Once you found them in rooms like these. Red fun. Green, Oh, TikTok, you are the voice of Captain Quark and Doug Dimmadome has passed away? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, green, like squiggle and red squiggle doesn't seem to match. Okay, now I'm uncertain. Let me see. Oh wait. Wait, it just disappeared because... Okay, maybe it was downstairs the answer was done? I do guess we have the instructions over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, yellow eye, red package, green balloon. Yellow eye, red package, green balloon. Dude, I'm sorry to hear he passed away. I hope it was a more pleasant, calm passing away, and not like something like a car crash or so. Thank you, Xops. If you heard this music play somewhere IRL, you'd run. Honestly, if I heard it randomly too, I would also be a little bit like, hey, you know what? Let's leave this place. It's a stupid place anyway. Okay, so red package. There we go. Next thing is the eyeball, and the eye was yellow. Oh shit, the balloon. I saw the balloon gently in the darkness. Oh my goodness. So is there one in one of these rooms I missed? Oh wait, there you go. Balloons. What did we say? Green balloons. The last one must be the last symbol then. There we go. I can't say I see them here. Oh. So what if we find a normal flashlight maybe? Unless the last one is over here? Because if a normal flashlight exists, it might be easier to see the wall print because they did go kind of invisible when we held a stick. Let's see here. No flashlight there. No flashlight here. No. What about in here? Oh, there we go. Let's go. And the door is open. Let's freaking go. Sweet, another key. Freaking go. Down, 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 down. All doors are closed. So now all we should have to do is green goes into green, I'm guessing. Then red, which kind of looks like poop. Not that poop should be red or anything, but it's like a little bit more like brownish red than red. There we go. Finally out of this hellhole. Goodbye. They know the way out of there. Follow them. Ah, that's nice. How's my sanity? There we go. Hi, buddy. So if you do the wrong thing here, the monsters will see you. You know, the new day from Escape to Backwards, a creepy nonsensical birthday theme talking about being trapped, featuring lines like your fingers are made of candles, shoe on door handles. Guy gravy. That makes sense. Good. Hey, Sticky Right Pod, how are you doing? Nice. Can we stop? Please? You're frightening the children. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So the thing with this guy is you don't just walk where he walks, you stand up where he stands and crawl where he crawls. So just because he stands up doesn't mean I should stand up at once. I should wait a few more steps before I do that. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, after this, I believe the new level comes in, which is gonna be pretty exciting. We don't need that other stuff here. Do this. There we go. There we need the cameras. The cameras, we need to more evidence to study them. And we have to photograph the right stuff on each level, so let's go. This is fun. Okay, good. Who is here? That's like good question. I'm here. Oh wait, so I used. There we go. And I'm assuming with the colors here that we need to find this on this floor. When it's here, go nowhere. How is here? There is here. Boom. Okay, so blue seems to imply we need to go down one floor. Pizza. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A little bit more. There we go. So we need to find a van. I suspect the van will be over here. It just feels right. This way. Oh, lockers, nice. Safety spot. A van down by the river. A romantic van down by the river. Van, where are you? So the funny thing about the word van, by the way. Wait, we might have to be on this side. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't like that. That's a monster. So the funny thing about the word van is that van also means used to in Swedish. So if you don't drive well in a van, you can say that they're not so van att köra. Because they're not used to driving. Nice! Got him without dying! Freaking nailed it! Guessing this one is one step below. With a little bit like different color underneath. Camera's light acts as a flashlight for miners. Oh, sweet! Love that he could just put a note on the wall, but he's like, nah. Wait, no! That did not go well. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Yeah, thank you! Seems like we only have one thing left. Sick? Maybe. Unless there's more scary colors on there. Bum, 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 I love a well-made backwards game. There's so many that are unfortunately kind of like slop. And I think it's because it's so easy to buy an asset, put an entity in it, and then just like a less satisfying minigame of some sort. Stop shitting me. Oh, give me the van, give me the van, give me the van. Or give me the heads, I mean, we're heads. Give me head! Ooh. Give me what? Head! I need exactly 3 head. Oh, nice. Oh no. Nice. Oh no. Ah. The good news is I did get that photo, and now I just need a monster, which feels like it should be fairly straightforward to get. Unfortunately, I did see him. So, background game based entirely on a jungle game, and a blue monster follows you around. I think it might be the one I haven't played. It's called Super Liminal or something, which is a game I do want to play. Otherwise, I'm not certain, because that doesn't entirely directly ring a bell. Still wouldn't play Super Liminal. Maybe it will, because it's just a demo at the moment. So maybe I'll start with that tomorrow and then see. We might do Project Zomboid multiplayer after that with the BBQ, depending on how he feels, and if he has the time. So they have to come here. So this seems like a good place to be. Because eventually, there he is. Ah! That was loud. But the goodness is we got him. Poppy Playtime. I don't think it has that type of level, but Poppy Playtime is sick. There we go. And he got me. But not before I got him. We'll post that picture on social media and he'll feel like a fool. It actually reminds me of this guy I've started following on Instagram recently. He's a dwarf. And he makes a lot of really fun skits. And he had one where he dropped this really good sentence where he said, "Your worth is multiplied by the people around you." And I think that's great because it signals that you have a worth. But if you start hanging out with bad people, they will drag you down. They will drag down your feeling of self-worth and everything. So everything will lower in value in your eyes. And even if you don't see it, you might even become one of them, lowering the value even more. So, the lowering of the value. So this was the usual end. But there should be more now. As far as I understand. Like, he added more levels after this. Alternate ending unlocked. Wrong door. Mayor Explorers Group, all rights reserved. What do you mean alternate ending unlocked? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, this looks sick. Okay, that's cool. So this is completely new. I've never actually seen this. Oh, we're in the facilities. Your game is gonna crash soon. There's a bug, by the way. Good to know. I did see an update recently. So hopefully that would be fixed. Oh wait, I can't do that because I changed my key for this. Which button is that? Show my ID. Show card P. Cool. Thank you for the heads up, though, or that it might be a... I mean, no one can play because of that. Oh, that sucks. It feels like he should have fixed it after this time. But he hasn't. Because in that case, that sucks. Oh, this is probably the... Never mind. Just wait. Guess that's all we can do. Which way? Do not enter. This way. Well, we'll see how much we can get of the new content then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably don't want to go down there. What the frick? It's not just me, it's pulsating, right? It's breathing. Yo, sick. Danger, 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 danger. I'm going through red because I'm red. Red equals romance. And death. Okay. Never mind. None of them really seem to open or make a noise differently. Can't see any sign down there either. I want to go back to the other area in case there's some more stuff to scan to, just to see what it actually had. But, yeah. Find exit in the death slides. So the exit is to go back? You are here? Interesting. What's my contender for Game of the Year? That would be, Clair Obscur. What is yours? Let's if I click here. $39.99? Yeah, I felt like that would be this area. Can't open that though. Change. The game that I liked the most this year was Prey. We're talking about new games though, right? Like, isn't Prey an old game? Ending unlocked. Mayor Explorer's group all rights reserved. It was Ascath? Nice. Undiscovered ending? Interesting. Undiscovered ending. 17. Yeah, Game of the Year award? They generally meant this year, I go alien. In case it wasn't clear. And I don't mean to make you feel ridiculous or anything. It's like, the question was like 2025. But good that you did enjoy Prey 2017. Because that is a pretty damn good game. I will say though, the first original Prey, before that, is way better, and it's a crime that they actually bought the name Prey just to make a completely different game and never actually go for the other one. Okay, so can I actually go for you? Okay, oh, that's this room. Oh, because then we're back over here with that. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the death slide part. I was just looking around to see where the other stuff led, but let's go back there because I'm imagining we can find out which one of those slides to go in. That will allow us, right, to actually see the other side of them. But that's probably the continuation. Let's go back and check if we can find any clues in that area. What's the switch on the side of the window? Oh. Oh. It was that simple? Nope. Damn it! Okay, so we have a green lever. We don't see anything else there. We have the sign here saying that there is something. Did it open another one of these? There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The doors are now open. Here we go. Why is it squishy? Oh, there we go. Arson. This is a hiding spot. Good. Hi, buddy. What are you feeling? Oh. Oh my god. The cruelness. It's like, it's okay, buddy. I got you. I got you. I'm saving you. I'm absolutely not gonna put you through a freaking, like, thing like this and see if you come out safe on the other side, man. So I have to find victims and see which one results in death. Okay, Artipels, I'm gonna let his destiny lay in your hands. Blue, red, green, or yellow. Red for romance, green, green, yellow, green. So green? Okay, let's go green. Oh! There's the error that the person mentioned, that he can't get through this part at the moment. So, I do wonder. That's what happened, yeah. So, there's seemingly no way around that. According to Oro, and I trust you. I do wonder, though, if there might be something that might have popped up that you can do. Because I'm guessing what happens is when you put that thing in, it tries to delete them. Hey, I thought too good for the back rooms. Yes. So, I do wonder, though. Because sometimes I manage to outwit a bug. And I actually manage to sort through. So I want to, like, think here. I'm able to drop them on the floor, I imagine, when I pick them up. But also, it could potentially be. I don't think it is. Let's just go story mode. Should be this one. Actually, wait. Make a now when you try to join. There you go, you're right. So that's weird that the dev made this version and released it as far back as November 13, and for a whole month hasn't actually fixed that crash. That is so weird. Did the version 1.0.0 is it? It's only from yesterday. Oh, with the most recent update? Oh, this one. In that case, let's see here. I can do this. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's see here. Wait, can you do that too? Yeah, because there's a thing you can do to roll back to a previous version. Okay, so let's... What if I do this then? And that. Blink. There we go. So now we have a console. So, then we'll do this one, and then we'll Steam where to find. Here we go. Is it Steam DB maybe? Yeah, I think it's here. What we want to do here is we want to find escape the back rooms. There we go. And then we want to get the previous version before this one, which is, let's see here, which one is it? Depots. I want to find an older version. And in that case, I go, I guess, to patches. There we go. So we would want to get that one, I'm guessing. So oh, app ID. What is the app ID then? Oh, there we go. So first we do this. That's app ID. Depot ID. Would that be enough? Invalid default manifest. Missing configuration. Okay, so how do I do that then? Because, like, I've done this in the past. So, let's see here. Here we go. So then we have a really long number. Let's see where we find that one. Okay, I think I understand. Let's see, escape the back rooms. There we go, and it would possibly be this one. Maybe. Well, default manifests. Missing configuration. Where do we see the manifest otherwise? Let's see manifest over here. Missing license for depot. Okay, so let's see here. Download depot manifest ID. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Get deep manifest ID. Every specific version we want to know manifest tab marked by timestamp and manifest ID. Pick the one you want and record as manifest ID. Okay, so that would mean that where I'm looking, there should be a manifest somewhere, it says. It doesn't say a manifest, though. Where do we do this? Packages. Oh, I can click even more things. Configuration. Patches. Is it here, maybe? Manifest? Does anyone know that this otherwise? Manifest ID and stuff. Because I found app ID and stuff. Okay. Because it says every specific version of the content you want to download listed on manifests tab. So I'm thinking I am on the right page, yeah. Go to Steam and type the name of the game. After searching the name of the game, look at the search result and find your game. Records its app ID. Get the PO ID. I think you need to find the content you want to download, but take a look at depot list. The easiest way to find the depot you need is to compare files on SteamDB with the local files if they're identical. Yeah, the manifest ID, I'm not sure where you get it. Did you play Huntsman, the Arachnophobia game? Nope. Try to go back to older version, or that's what I'm trying to do. It also said that it, like some games, you can just go in here and manage properties and updates. Use global setting that Steam design when upload, update installed files, betas, non-control gamer with a customization. Yeah, because it's not there. But like, there was another thing I found here, so I'm gonna check that real quick. Steam reverts game to old version. But there was one here that said, step 1, enable Steam beta participation. So maybe that is something I can do. Give me a moment. Steam settings. Let's see here. I don't see anything that shows that. The way they show it. Your profile, that's not it. My profile. General. Because if I can just find that other one, then I could roll it back and we can actually get to the content. Family. Notifications. I can't see the Steam beta thing. Oh, here we go, actually. I found it. I'm gonna try something here. See if this works. Thank you for your patience, by the way, everybody. We can play some music for you. Okay, let's see here if this is as easy as they imply it could be. Okay, let's see what this page says. Properties, betas. No, that doesn't exist at all. This must be a very old article then. Oh yeah, it was. In any case, we can still stay on this version. In that case, still need to find the manifest. Oh, they used to have this on the Discord for speedrun in this game. Escape the backrooms manifest. Here we go, manifests. I found it. And then we need to get the console back. Console back, and then we would do download depot. Let's see, what did it say? It's app ID should be before this. And then it should be this one. Oh, here we go actually. Okay. Wait. So app ID changed. What is that? that enough? No connection? What do you mean no connection? Okay, what about this one? Oh wait, this is beta? So maybe I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Boom. You guys want really fast whenever Christmas rolls around. Yup. Someone just like a white beard. Why not? So basically what I'm doing here is I'm downloading another version of this game. And that is an older version of this game. I don't remember where they end up, but I think... Well, let's actually look that up. What folder does Download Depot go to? This depot will download to program files, Steam apps, for wherever Steam is installed. So it could be it's called Depot something in Steam already here. Games, or like, let's see here. Steam. Okay, it says Steam apps also, so there we go. Depot cache, maybe? No. Okay, let's see what it actually says then. It's still downloading though. Lovely music, yes. Come on. So the reason I also think this is nice to show is because this means that if you ever like the earlier version or you're having issues, like let's say a game crashes all the time and you still want to play it, if it's not a multiplayer game, this is a really useful thing you can do to be able to play while they sort it out. So then you can play on the previous version. So as long as you don't have some sort of like Steam has to like connect to a multiplayer to an online server and check the right version, then that would be the thing you couldn't do. But for example, if you wanted to play an older version of Phasmophobia, this is a way you can do it. You just need to check out the version and actually do it this way. Did it always say 417 files? I think it did. So I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break while this is going, because 10 gigabytes should be fairly fast. It should take tops like, I can't imagine more than like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So I'll do a quick BRB and then I'll come right back. There might be some ads playing while I'm gone for some of you, and that's to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. So I'll be back very shortly. Thank you so much for waiting. Perfect timing. Give me a moment. Ba-da-ba-bum. So I'm guessing I clicked this one then. Okay, so how do I load it up? Take that away. So I got it downloaded now, a previous version. So the question is, once I can move the depot anywhere. So, okay, I did have a guide here. Okay, so let's see here. We've got a depot. After download this, Steam will show you where the files were downloaded to. Go to original games installation directory, move the files somewhere else, and go to where the depot files were downloaded to, and move everything over to the game folder. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to open a second one here, so I'm gonna do that. Give me a moment. We're almost done. We almost sorted this out. This was actually fairly easy. So let's go here, and then we go Steam apps. I think it's common. Yeah, escape the back rooms, and then we'll take this, and then we'll move it elsewhere. We'll just put that here for now, and then we'll take the beta stuff, or the depot stuff here, put in there, boom, and now so that isn't doing it for some reason. Let's see, you may have to rename the games.exe file. Yeah. They changed the launch options recently. Okay, I can find the current. Okay, so it said I was missing, what is it called? Let's see, let's go to games. There we go. Yep. We're gonna name it this one instead. There we go. No. I wanna just play it as is. No. Okay. Right. So I probably have to do this. Go offline. Okay. So because I started. Okay. Let's just use this. How about we do that? Hopefully, if I take that away and put that back here, and then we grab this. Give a moment. I might have messed up a little bit here. So if I just go online. Now it should be the right files already, so it should get confused. Okay, I'm not sure. I was so close. I think I needed to go offline version. Game updates will make a mess of things, so if you want to stay on the same version, you should make a copy of the files you don't have to download and make it out to Steam's done trying to update. Okay. What if I took the depot version? All the back rooms. And no, not there. There. Not there. What if I just opening this will just make that happen. Which doesn't seem right. Or maybe it works. I don't know. Did that work? Oh no. Did I get the wrong one? No. No, I got the wrong one. That explains it. I got the wrong version. Well, in that case, uninstall this one. I should have realized that, but that was pretty fast. Why am I like this? Okay, so escape the back rooms. There we go. So now I got the right one. God damn it. So let's just do this. It's gonna. This doesn't necessarily. I don't know if it shows anything it shouldn't. Okay. So this would be download. Download depot, and then all we had to do was go to patches. How could I get the wrong one, man? We have the manifest here. I think I clicked manifest. Oh, wait. Escape the backrooms manifest. What if I search for that? Was that where I clicked wrong? That's where I clicked it wrong. Depot. There we go. That one should be the one. Yeah, here we go. I got the right one now. So we do that. We do this. We do that. This was easier than I made it seem. I just made a mistake along the road, and the frick. Oh my goodness. That's not going as intended. Why did it not work with this? Because it seems like it should. Download depot. App is not correct, actually. That would be one thing. Why did it grab the wrong app? And then maybe try that. Wait. No, app version, that's the depot ID. Yeah, the depot ID, never mind. And then manifest. What about the app version? Escape the backrooms. No, that is correct. Why did it not do it correctly with this game? What did I miss? Huh? Oh, right. No command. Private lock. Oh, it's because of this. This one probably. So if I pause that, and I instead do the console thing. No. What if I uninstall it instead? Because that would be faster, because we don't want the latest version. File locked. Why are you locked? There's literally no escape to backrooms anymore. Ugh. I really want to play this, though. Backrooms? Yeah. You didn't break the game crowd? You did. Is that Backrooms Realms of Shadows? Is that an actual game? Okay, Steam. How did I type this? Nav. It was not. That's. What about this one? I'm gonna go through the browser. Browser, open Steam console. There we go. That one. Boom. Link. There we go. Console's back. Then we grab this one. Download depot. If after all this work doesn't work, we have another game we can play instead. Like, we have other options. Is it working? Did it do it? Wait. Because now it says nothing. Okay. You have to break into the back room before you escape it. Yeah. So unfortunately, it seems like while I can unpatch it, it seems like it's made it easier to just go for like when he fixes it instead. I don't have any particular game picked up right now that we could just switch over to quickly, so we can pick up something else from each hour. Here's the shadow one, but we can also check that one out, I guess. Let's see here. Want to see what it is if we want to potentially play that one. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. It says mixed and a few years old. I'd rather not go with that right now, because it might be mixed for a reason. But I do appreciate Realm of Shadows. Yeah, I haven't played it, so we may check it out still. Not impossible, but let's not do that for today, though. Let's go to itch.io. Because we already started with this and didn't succeed in the end, so it feels better to like go with something that might feel a bit less unsuccessful. By risk. So, how about this one? Yeah, let's go with this one. Dun, 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 dun. Check out. Us art. Okay, so games plus demos. Thank you for your patience, by the way, everybody. New indies. Till checkout does part. There we go. Boom. It's almost done. I played the Taiwan one. That's not a word I'm familiar with, so I'm gonna say maybe. And download it. Nice. There we go. I should be able to just click this one. Oh wait, I have to extract it. Never mind. There we go. And in games, bada boom. I think there it is. It's 24 gigabytes. That's gonna take time though. There we go. Nice. Settings. Oh wow. There we go. Quality Ultra. Back. Oh, it's a demo. Let's just adjust the title real quick because it didn't say demo in the title on that page. Let's check demo. Because it looks pretty cool. There we go. Email, card, more by debt. Ooh, they have more games. Nice. So let's do this. The one I recommended that you did was on itch.io. I don't know. If it is called Tag 1, I might have. You're asking me as I have been dealing with the glasses stuff that hasn't made my memory the best the past few weeks. So maybe. I'll still say maybe. I'll look it up later. Anyway, hi Arcto2. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're about to check out a game called Till Checkout Do Us Part. It's a demo, but it looks pretty sick. So let's dive right in and see what it has to offer. August 1983, New York City. Are we there yet? Ratch, you'll need to pop the suitcase open. The code's 416. Don't forget it. 416, got it. I forgot. Dude, I love the environment. I miss the smell of America. Kensho, Japanese restaurant. Who the hell misses the smell of America? I can't imagine that's a pleasant smell. Like the smell of a country in general. Unless you're on the countryside, I guess. Then yeah. Thank you. Easy. Remember throwing my lighter top of the dresser? You know smoke is gonna kill you one day, right? Then I'll die cool. Anything else, Your Majesty? Yeah, a crown, a cape, and maybe someone who actually listens. Keep dreaming. So... Map? Favorite book? Clothes. Lighter, I guess. Done packing. Already? Yeah, don't take a century like you do for showers. Hey, check the table. Right. Got that slingshot from the movie set. You can, pass some time while I'm done showering. You want me to start target practice in here? There's that apple tree outside the window. There you hit one clean. Mark, we're in an apartment, not summer camp. Come on, it's New York. No one looks up anyway. Someone complains, you're explaining. Wow, that was right. You live here, you don't recommend it? I thought he meant Earth, but I'm assuming you mean America. Hold E to shoot. Yo! Sick! Woo! I'm so good at this. Hell yeah! Oh no. Hello? Hello? Finally, been calling all morning. What's going on with you? Busy, trying to get back before your favorite future brother-in-law starts whining that I forgot something? Future, huh? We'll see about that. So you're really driving all the way out here? Yeah, first stop Saranac, then Tupper Lake, maybe St. Regis when we are returning. What's the point? Well, you gotta take a trip in the upstate. I just need to get out of the city for a while, and Mark is trying. We're figuring things out. Figuring things out by running off into the woods? Jesus, can you not? You don't have to like him, but you don't have to get a vote. But you don't get a vote. Fine, just promise me you'll call when you reach. I'll call, relax, it's just a couple of days. Good, drive safe, love you. Yeah, bye. We didn't even say love you. Who was that? My brother, he's just being my brother. Everything okay? Yeah, he's just worried, same as always. All right, you ready? Yeah, let's go. Some unusual models used in this game, nice. I love that he drives like an old person. Like holds his arms like so low. Sure this is the right way? What the map said, old highway saves half an hour. It's more like it adds a breakdown. It's fine, it's quiet around here. Yeah, quiet, that's one word for it. Thank you for the channel points for charity, you legends by the way. And thank you everybody for lurking. I'm super honored you want to spend your time here with us. You ever think maybe there's a reason people stopped using this route? Yeah, probably so the city can make more money off gas. Well, because it's pitch dark, no lights, no towns, and nothing. You worry too much. I worry exactly the right amount when you take mystery roads at night. We'll hit a town soon, if not, there's always motels. Right, the kind where you check in and don't check out. Come on, it's just a road. Feels like the world just stopped out here. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Meanwhile, a mile away at Buckley Motel. Don't forget to light the hallway and clean the damn hallway floor, Harold!
Okay, I won't forget, Margaret.
Are we there? Are we there yet? 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 Psycho, suspense thriller. Are we there yet? Hold left click to clean, Harold. Okay. Don't have to scream it like so loud it manifests in the universe.
Dinner is ready, honey.
Coming. Okay, I guess we're in here. Smoking is strictly prohibited. Also, how the frick did they fit this in here? It's literally like a 90-degree... What the heck, man? Those people do this? Just to get it in the corner? Because that kind of terrifies me. That mentality. What the actual pink blob head is my wife? The frick? Is this normal?
The hallway still looks dirty to me.
You weren't even there.
Yeah, but I just know how sloppy you are. You hearing me?
I heard you.
Harold, I want to have some sort of conversation. Why don't you talk to me?
I have a hard time talking with blocks, okay? She's just shy.
No, you're answering. That's not the same. You don't love me because I'm sick. Is that it? You don't love me anymore, right?
Yeah. Sure. Oh, God.
I don't want to eat this crap. I want to eat loads.
Wait, what? Why did your face go normal when you became a freaking monster? Jesus, Margaret, what the hell's wrong with you? Oh, she's cured. I think that was a bug.
What's wrong with me? Look at you.
I'm doing everything I can. I can't just get what you want.
Then maybe try harder. Maybe feel loved, maybe? Maybe start looking at me again. You don't even look at my face anymore.
I have looked at your face. I also looked at the lasagna.
Who could it be?
How am I supposed to know?
Ursäkten. Ursäkten. My name is Margaret, and I will tell you to do everything I want you to do. I am your wife, Harold.
In a way, hi. Are you Sophia and your name is Herman? Or are you Theo Robertson? Wait. No, but are you already married? Good evening, looking for a room?
Yeah, just one night.
Room 1's open? Actually, all the rooms are open. Ha ha ha! You should take room 1, it's closest to the lobby, you know?
You're bleeding on your head. What happened?
Cooking accident. Plate slipped from the cabinet, nothing dramatic. If you need anything, towels, directions, you can just knock or ring the bell here. Why am I bleeding from my head?
Any diner close by. We've been on the road for hours.
Not on this highway. Nearest one shut down years back. Closest food's about 15 miles up. Otherwise, it's just a vending machine outside. Okay.
Yes, that's road trips for you. Do you live here all by yourself?
No, my wife's here. Margaret.
Must be tough taking care of the place and her.
No, not at all. Routine helps. You know, take care of the people you love, you know? That's what matters. Besides, it would feel strange not having her around.
What a lucky lady she is.
It almost sounds like Angry Toad.
What do you mean?
You're not married, I see. Oh, now they showed up, yeah. Mark Whittaker and Rachel Price.
Nope.
Right, well, room 1's ready for you. Okay. Do you hear that, Margaret? Do you hear all the customers I'm dealing with? Margaret does not appreciate me. Hi. They sound young. Yeah, looks like college kids.
You didn't ask how long they're staying.
They said one night. Looks like they are on some sort of trip.
They're loud, already got the TV on.
Yeah.
They're not married, not our kind of guests.
Right.
You know what that means?
Yeah, I understand.
Good, now wash that off your face before they start asking more questions. Yes, be available at the lobby.
Watch what? The blood of my face? Why are you bald? Excuse you? She has ghost hair. So where do I wash off? Over here? Is he gonna drown me? She's gone and my eyes are wet? Oh, there she is. Do I dry off? Maybe? There you go. Margaret, I'm clean now. You good?
It's my migraines.
You want something? Water? Do I bring you water, Maggie? I'm here, okay? Do you want water? Maggie, water? Water, Maggie? Do you want water? Do you want Maggie? Maggie, water?
No, Harold, it's okay. You just be at the reception. And Harold, I'm sorry. I know I'm mean towards you sometimes, but I don't mean it. It's just my sickness, honey. I feel so irritated and upset.
I know, Maggie. I love you a lot. It'll be fine. I know you won't be sick one day.
My name's Margaret. I'm sick.
Oh, I'm whistling. One ding, and another ding, and a third ding too, and a fourth ding. It's almost Christmas, so I have earned this. Oh, hi.
Hey, sorry to bother you.
Oh, no, it's all right. How can I help you?
I guess there's only one towel in the room. Mark's using it, so...
Ah, of course. That's on me. Should have checked before you two went in. There we go. Freshly washed. Well, washed at least. Ha!
Thanks, you always stay up this late?
Sometimes, but it gets quiet around this hour. I can't really sleep when it's too quiet, you know?
Guess that makes sense that you're crazy here alone.
Oh, I'm not alone. My wife's here, Margaret.
Yeah, I know. I meant as if I were to be left alone here, you know?
Someone's been smoking.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Mark was smoking earlier. Didn't think the smell would carry in.
Smoke always carries in. Hello?
Margaret's sensitive.
Margaret's sensitive to smoke. Makes her cough. She'll be fine, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'll ask him to stop right away.
It's all right. You two get some rest, okay?
Yeah, good night. Please apologize to her. That cough sounded really bad.
I will. No, I almost got her stuck. Shouldn't I be telling her? You should organize those books before Margaret gets upset. Okay. You finally shower, then sleep in peace.
The trash, honey, before it starts smelling.
Oh yeah, all right. Oh, I stopped whistling? I'm not a trash whistler? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Confront him first? Harold? Alright. Unbelievable. Thought the girl told you not to smoke around here. Oh, hey, Mr. Harold. I came out here this time. Figured it would be better than the room. Yeah, stand right next to the lobby. The smoke doesn't just vanish out there. It comes in through the windows and under the doors. He's not a very smart man. Right. Didn't mean to bother anyone. I guess it's true what they say. Happy wife, quiet life. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, just, my old man used to say keeping the peace costs a little pride. Guess you figured that out. What do you mean? Yeah? You from around here? Born here, never left? Damn, couldn't be me. We're trying to head west, me and Rachel. Once we get married, she wants a small place by the beach or something. Married, huh? That's good. Yeah, she deserves it. She stuck around through all my struggling actor face crap. Still does. Must mean something. Man, that bag stinks. Smells like gasoline, too. We burn the trash. It gets cold up here, you know. Wouldn't that hurt your wife's lung, my friend? What do you say? You think I don't know what's good for my own wife? We burn the trash. End of story. Relax, man. I understand. Right. But he has a point. He does have a point. Like, if smoke bothers her, shouldn't, like, the smoke from a fire burn, like, bother her too? He showered, left, and then showered again. Well, I haven't showered. I washed my head because I had, like, a bleeding wound on it, and I was still serving customers, apparently.
You smell like it.
Like what?
Smoke. The boy was at it again, wasn't he?
Yeah, said it was outside to keep it away from you.
And that tells me how it finds a way in, Harold. My set's been tight all night. You think that's a coincidence?
Garbage smoke is therapeutic, didn't you know? I might have to reevaluate garbage smoke. I need to burn my own trash, see what happens. We had a neighbor burn their trash. It was the absolute worst. It made our house stink of burned plastic. Oh, dude, that's unwild. I also feel like there's probably a lot of toxic fumes in burning trash, so you need to actually, you know, burn it in a place where people don't inhale it, you know? I told him to knock it off.
Killing doesn't fix anything. You think people like that care? They just take up space, make noise, make you sick, make me sick.
He's a kid, Margaret. They're getting married soon.
Married, that's sweet. Do you remember when we used to do him like that? Before it all went bad?
Don't start.
You let them stay, I keep getting sicker. You see that, don't you?
Taking a shower.
Yeah, run the water. Pretend you don't hear me. My name's Margaret. My name's Margaret.
I'll have to kill these filthy people myself. Margaret, no! No, please don't, Margaret. They have so much to live for. They're getting married. That escalated quickly, yeah.
Knock, knock, little children. Knock, knock.
You can live. It's okay. Do I have to kill you? I'm pretty sure she was never meant to make it out here. Oh my god! I think we should kill her. Dude, that was not natural, man. Hello? What was her arms doing, man? That was pretty terrifying. Oh god. What did you do, Margaret?
I couldn't breathe, Harold. Every day I took, it felt like this was in my lungs.
Oh god, you killed them!
I had to because you wouldn't! How dare you make them over my knees and my health! Now do it, throw the bodies in the trash like you always do.
Always? You know I just stayed here for her boobs. That's definitely it. How considerate of her to bring them back in. Press E to pick up the body, Harold. I just love that, like the Harold part. Are you sure you killed them? I mean, maybe. Is there anything fun on television? What about the picture of the devil, man? Rigor mortis, man. Press G to dump the body, Harold. Perfect. Is he swimming in the trash? That was a very stiff body, man. Ah, oh, goodness, that was good. And now we can be like, pet the couch. Bless you, Chippy. Bless you! Honey! Honey, I left the corpse on the bed. Oh no, what am I doing? Why am I shaking? No, no! Okay, good. Honestly, that's kind of impressive, man. That's actually kind of impressive. I'm just making my way downtown. That's what I call a death drop. Ah, perfect. Honey, I'm done. That's a Mario jump. Dude, the leg. What happens if I... Can I mess your arms up more? What if I put you in the corner? Alright, there she is. Because I can see the legs. I think I can. Welcome to our motel, where everything is absolutely fine. The occasional person vanishes here, but like nothing ever comes up from that. Perfectly normal. I'm a blood fountain. Thank you. I recently had it installed. Okay, I just gotta see the shadow. Harold, not to find out the already visited shadow, but the category for this game exists now. Let's go! Okay, you know what? Go to the right category, Harold. Till checkout those parts. There we go. Thank you for creating this category. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The way he stands. Can I just... Oh, I can do this, I bet. Perfectly fine. It's like smoking for not permitted. This is the warning. Margaret, I'm done. Nice decor, thank you. Can we just put him in the door? What was that? Anyway, I'm taking him to the pin and to the bend, to the bin, to the burn. Oh wow! They were having a very hot romance. It was almost like fire to my eyes. Also, why did you ding?
Clean the blood.
What blood? I barely got any blood anywhere. Oh wait, in the other room?
Clean the blood, Harold.
Okay, let's clean. La da 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 da. Doug, in his memory, because he had a tall hat. La da 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 da. La da da. Are we done? No, not. La da dee da da. I just want to pull this up. La da. La da 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 da. Very tall hat. Wait, I'm not done? What do you mean I'm not done? Whoa. That's just a part of the decor. I'm drawing myself as an eyeball. Oh, that's... Maybe I should reconsider my marriage. I mean, then again, that booty, man. The way she goes feral around corpses, you know. You just threw those away, yeah. I guess that's what they call trash food, huh? You are sick!
I know, hon. My lungs are done. I can barely breathe. Maybe there's help. And I don't care. It's the only thing left to try.
You are sick, sick, sick! This is the third time! It's not even the first time or the second time. This is the third time she does this. This is the third time you've done this. The freaking noise. Can I take this? You wanted me to answer their phone, honey? Okay, maybe. This is the end of the demo. Oh, dude, that was so freaking good, man. I love that. This was a good game. So we're definitely gonna check out the full version when it comes out, and this was amazing. It was amazing. It's not the fourth, but they really set me off. Yeah, like 4 is where I draw the line, man. Like 4 is like a little bit too much, dude. I feel like 3 is okay. It's like you murder someone, that's a mistake. You murder someone again, and like why did he murder the same person twice? That's weird. Like, and if you murder 3 times, that's like I'm gonna start asking questions, ma'am. Oh, we're actually done with Escape to Backrooms Depot. At least I should have that one, I guess. Yes, I have that for later. Because I don't think we have. Then we can just boot it up. Oh, we can! Maybe I'll check if it's fixed. This is gonna take like 30 seconds. But then we have to reach before it becomes a serial thing. Actually, what do you guys think? When do you become a serial killer? After your second murder, or like? I think a serial killer has to do with a memo. You can't just go around killing people, because then you're just a murderer. And you might murder a lot of people. Like, if you, like, grab a bomb and you blow up a lot of people. No, I do not want that. Okay, let's see if this works. On to the third, I think. But if you, like, blow up 3 people at the same time. With a bomb, are you a serial killer or just a murderer? I'm gonna see if that worked. It seems like it did. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I see how it is. But wait. Now the problem is, this version is probably also bugged. Because, no wait, that door is... No wait. Now they opened? Huh? I think we need another body there. Let's actually... Let's give this a chance. I mean... I fixed it. Escape the back room. So there was a bug that was completely broken, and I managed to fix it. So now we can do this, even though other people in the world can't. So I might be the world's only person playing this right now in this part, because I know how to revert the system on Steam, and I actually bother enough to do that. So this body is gone at least. Good sign. I do wonder if all of these are linked together. It seems like they are. I do guess we can go this way because came from here. Should be safe. Tends to call me a serial killer too. It's just a face. It's so cold. It's okay. I think it'll be fine. All it needs is a little kiss on the neck. Like, you know, like, everything's gonna be okay, honey. Hello, future me. Ah, hello, past me. I'll consider it was. Oh, I'm sorry I dropped you twice. Okay, so my guess is what we want to do is probably put him down here. Unless we don't. So now we have 2 bodies. So I just want to go, but it has to be. Because then he shows up and takes me. I guess we need the next body? Maybe one of these has something that one doesn't. Oh shit. Not even close. I mean, what bodies do we need? We don't know. But apparently we need more. Maybe we need to break all of the fans? Beautiful day to feed bodies to your pet watermelon. Yeah. I feel like sometimes people forget to water their melon and it just has terrible consequences, man. Okay. We're good. Why are you so cold though, bro? My brother. I'll put you through here now. No. It's twerking for the monster, but it ain't working. There's some poison or bomb or something to put in bodies and kill that monster. Well, we can run out of fans, so once we run out of fans, it would seem like a soft lock, and I don't think that's a possibility. So I think we're just supposed to like do all of them, and then he is just like nom nom I'm the holy bully, I'm the holy bully. Now I'm a corpse. Then he's like, now I have enough to actually fill my belly, and that's when he goes out and eats. That's just a theory, though. An octopus theory. Also, oh my, I got this. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. That was not efficient. And the hole. I was trying to find the hole. There was no hole. That's bad, man. Are you kidding me already? Go away with your stupid stuff. Go away with your sexy fingers. Cable guy. Stupid sexy wire guy. Ah! Wow! Wow! Just had to be around the corner, man. Come on, Harold. You can do better than this, Harold. What? Both of you? These are nowhere near now. Also, hey, monkey, what are you doing? You had to go different ways. I just got a shout out from Airy Summer. I can see it in my in my activity feed. Airy Summer is an amazing streamer. We talked about how she's like a female version of me earlier. So if you would like to see me, but as a girl, you can go check her out. Oh, you little banana freaking patinko pankin tankin sweekin content. Thank you, Lana Tag, for doing a revenge shout out. Go follow. You guys should follow, like beat her into submission. Just hit that hard at the top of the chat bar. There's 3 of them! Keep walking. Oh, it's a party. Now it's a serial killer. Oh, come on. Maybe you just permit me to actually get over here and pick this guy up. Think this is your life now? I'm starting to feel the same way. Pick this up. Thank you. You coming with me, you little bugger. Don't worry. You won't be cold soon. I have the cure for this. This way. I don't like how many of them there are here, man. Keep going, keep going. Let's go! We made it out, brother! You are so high up. And voila! What the frick? Okay, so I've done that. And now they're on. Huh? Oh! Oh, then we don't go down there, we go here, which is... explosive? Okay, cool. Hey, Leona Beans, by the way, good to see ya. Whee! Whee! Wait, what? Huh? Ever gave me a sandbox grass? Yeah, the grass made me into a tree, man. I'm a vegan. So does that mean I can't stand still anywhere? So I have to like keep walking. I have to pull this lever and then that happened. Is it still on over there? Please be on. Please be on. Crap. Please, 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 oh, please, oh, please, oh, yes, I made it. I'm the Lord and the Master. So, Lank goes down. Huh? The game should be fixed. Oru, I fixed it myself. So I'm playing on the older version, which basically doesn't really change anything. The only thing I don't have is like the cosmetics, so I fixed it. But thank you for the heads up, though. I do appreciate that you came by to say it, and I am insane. Thank you, thank you. It's just that if I can solve something, I prefer solving it. Ah, crap. Rather than like waiting for who knows how long, which in this case was awesome. They were so fast. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Santopus, hello, not my type. Can stab. This is an FPS game now. Let's go. Swung, swung, swung. Hiya! I love that that was the only solution. There was no other way we could have just dealt with the rope. Like using my teeth. Whee! Okay, red lines or red dots. Little horror game use a slasher now. That's one. That's two. Three. I'd like to see a few like flower petals underneath me. As I stood still, so I think that's the whole thing. Like, don't stand still. It'll be fine. I saw a leaf there now, too. Our baby, how you doing? I'm Phoenix, thank you for the 90 months. Another $1 to cancer research, and thank you, of course, for that amazing support. Thank you. You want me to go that way first. More knives, let's go. A rope. So this is escape to backrooms parkour level. Nothing there. How's the game? We got a bug earlier that crashed the game. That was a temporary, which has already been hotfixed, but I I cracked the game and rolled back to a version where the bug didn't exist, so I didn't need to like wait because I'm impatient like that. I guess we can go this way. So this is new content for the game that came out about a month ago, and I never got around to this point. And so far, it seems like most of it has been a little puzzle where you carry some people to a grinder and you destroy them. That's a lot of buttons. No, 69! I hate this. What is nice is there are a few cutscenes like this. But so far the new content has also been a little bit more low scale basic, which might be as a bonus thing, like congratulations you beat the game, here's the celebration. So they want to do a little extra for that, which I think is super nice. You say 34 plus 35. It's freaking smart.
Hello, 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 hello.
This might be a bonus ending you get by doing this. Well, it's nice to get some bonus. Yeah, because the game has been released in steps over multiple years. There we go. Alternate ending unlocked. Empty city. Perfect. I feel like we're just gonna wake up. There's no way to go into those. And this is still the same room here. We went in there. Okay, cool. Well, I feel like I'm satisfied with what I have seen. Well, there's another ending too. The first ending, you fall down and you die basically on a road. A car drives you over even. And this one, you actually go into a empty city. So that's kind of nice. There was a question mark picture? Yes, over here, there's 2 question marks. The frick? So that one is probably like you would have to find something after that part, or but before you go there. So there's something there, and then here you can slide over there and find something, which I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be, but I guess that's something one can find out. However, it's about 5 minutes. There we go. Before I would usually be starting to wrap up, and since I am still adjusting to these new glasses, I feel like during the stream I adjusted even more to them, which is nice. I do want to be cautious though, not to overdo it. And tomorrow I should be on time. I don't see any reason I would be a little bit late. Today I had a little bit of a meeting, but otherwise everything should be good to go at a normal time tomorrow. This was fun, and for those of you that watch